It's over, party. It's over soon. Like, now. In, like, hour and a half, probably. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Also, my guy's a cowboy now, by the way. I forgot to put on this scene. There we go. Yep. Alright, cool. So we're just gonna go down the line here. We're going to start at the cake shop, going to the right. Simple as that. But yeah, they all say the same thing. There's some... I have to drop, I guess, more elaborate images now in this case. That's what I gotta do now. Doop. Gosh. There we go. Alright, before I draw the thing, we get all the other stuff on there first. Like that. God, that was loud. Also, the other dialogue just covers this for some reason. They love covering the thing I'm supposed to be looking at. It's great. I can't even see what I'm supposed to be drawing. Now we gotta wait. Type. And they get pissed off when they wait, so that's cool. Something like that. I hope that's good enough. We'll see. Alright, cool. Nice. Good. Sick nasty. Not too bad, not too bad. Give me $65 now. But yeah, thankfully there's only 10 of this left and then we're good. God, that noise. I'm just gonna draw the bomb cloud first. There we go, that's good enough, I think. I can't see any of it now, so that's cool, I guess. I was hoping that'd be good there, but they have 4-line dialogue, so they have to wait here to see what they have to see what it looks like. Okay, it's like down here-ish. Something like that. It's probably a bit too much, but whatever. It's probably also a little bit too much, but whatever. Boop, bam, bop, ba-bing, boom, pow. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it too. Whatever. You seem to be wrong. Got him. Guten Morgen. Tedici. Bam. Mr. Flask, that's their name. Heart cake. I'll take that. Yeah, we're just getting a lot more elaborate design. That's all we're getting here. Simple as that. Yeah, but the cream was like millimeters off. Therefore, it's the worst cake ever. You didn't consider that one. Should have had the cream be like perfectly centered there. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, this is a little off too. It's fine though. You know what? Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Tamagotchi Connection Quarter Shop 2. That's 2, whatever, it's fine. It's the base pets. Yeah, the first one's better. This one's like really boring for like the entire game, except for one game that I played before I had my stream last night. Freaking sushi bowling. I've been thinking about sushi bowling for a while. That's like the first time I smiled playing this. After the first like hour or so. Now we're almost done though. We gotta go through like all the last shops, like all the level 3 versions of them or whatever. And make an original waffle? Excuse me? Okay. Alright. I'm so sorry ahead of time. Perfect car ride game? I can see that for sure. Alright, we're gonna make a chocolate labyrinth. I could be a maze actually. We're just making it like a crosshatch. Never mind. I can only use 2 ice. I guess I can only use 2 creams and that's it. Damn. Unfor it. You know what? This has banana icing right here. And this has strawberry icing right here. How about that? And we get mushroom for no reason. Alright, cool. There we go. I don't think we could have not gotten a 3 there, honestly, unless we just had, like, nothing. Maybe in this case if we had... Mushroom! Maybe in this case if we had, like... No toppings, no icing, no cream or anything, it'd be like a 2 or a 1, but who knows? I don't know how I'd feel that, I'll be honest. Yeah, it does feel like more like a car ride game in general. Except for the rhythm one in this. The rhythm one requires the microphone. That's like, not you can't really do that in the car too well. Waffalo berries. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is weird looking. I'm here for it though. Chalky waffle. Yumbo. Okay, I see what I gotta do here. I gotta do a little zoop. A little zoop. A little whoop. And a little yoop. There we go. Get some strawberries on there. Bam. And now I can't see what's going on. I think it's white icing, I want to say. It is. I do like a little of that. Do a little of that right there. And a little of that right there. And we're good. That's a waffle. Yep, Hero, thank you for the raid. And hi, everybody. I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game ever made. Today includes Tamagotchi Connection and Corner Shop 2. And so far, I say thank goodness we're almost done with this game. It's kind of boring and tedious for most of it, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. Not everyone's good. They're not all winners. Words are hard. That's how it goes. Yeah. What y'all doing tonight? What y'all streaming? Tell me all about it. After this game's done, I'm doing a Legend of Zelda Fan Hourglass speedrun. I'm running that for Zellathon in a couple days, so look forward to that. As part of their The Big Splits, where they have like every single Zelda game speedrun in a row, basically. It's cool. So little 2 speedruns? Yes, hot speed game, let's go. I know all about that game, shout out to Jaxler. That's a 6 speedrun, let's freaking go. Nice. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Fish cake! Alright, fish cake time. Hope you had fun with that. 8th place run, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna draw the icing I'm gonna draw the fish first, then we'll go from there, I think. Something like here. That's gonna be off for sure. If only I can see the thing now, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if I can see the image I need to draw. Alright, cool, thank you. I hate when it does that so much. It's so unnecessary. There we go, it's better. There we go. Alright. Some strawberry. Top one's a little large, but whatever. And I think a little bit of this right here for the eyeball. That's, oh, they are looking. They are looking right there. That's the best I can do, I guess. It gets a 2 because onion cheese. I did draw the icing as. You're stinky. Stinky video game. You smell like bad. Got him. Oh, that's fine. Onion cheese is very cruel, I guess. That was good fish. You just don't understand, okay? He doesn't even eat fish. He's an onion. He eats, like, soil. What's he doing, orange fish cake? President Waffle. Okay, cool. Ooh, this is kind of cool. That's good design. Doop. It's like there-ish, I think. There's like just a stripe of this across the way now. But I'll be able to see that once I... Whatever, I'm just doing it. Whatever, I'm just doing it at this point. I think it's just like this, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, they got little... No, they got little dots across the way, too. Yeah, it's just dots of icing. Okay, I can just do that. Like there, there. Is that it? Are we good? Is that all of it? I missed one right here because I couldn't see it. It's so weird how they just cover the picture as dialogue. Why do they do that? Why is that a 2? Get out of here. Was this supposed to be cream there? Wait, what? That looks like dots of icing. It's like a tiny dot. Like, whatever. Whatever, game. Guess the customer hates me now. Joke's on them. There's no more bakeries in town. This is the only one. Tough noodles. Alright. Bam. Making a square Yule log, I guess. Alright, cream it up. If I can see where the last one is, I'm going right here. I'm impatient. Yeah, it was like there-ish. That's fine. I was the second one here. I almost missed that. Let me do a little this. No! Whatever. My bad. It's a 1 out of 10. Get out of here. You're wrong. Tough noodles, Buster. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Yeah, the person's not gonna come anytime soon if I keep getting 1s and 2s. I made this one before. I don't know if I did well on it, but I made it before at least. So that counts for something, maybe, possibly. Potential. Like, I think after this, we'll do the rhythm game one just to get it out of the way. I don't want to end with that later, because otherwise we're ending with that, I'm pretty sure. That's just the worst one, straight up, so... Yeah. I think it was yellow, but I can't see the cake. Why do they do this? Is it yellow? It's yellow. Okay, cool. Alright, green. I think that's good right there. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for listening. That's streaming well. It was good. Also, howdy, Sky. Howdy. I love making dress up Coochie Pachi as a as a cowboy now. I'm glad I decided to do that last night before it ended. That was a great decision. That's a really good decision right there. Also, I don't know how that was a 2, but whatever. Guess that's a 2 then, my bad. It's really just make an original cake. Okay, a free 3-star then. Sweet. Thanks for rating as well, Wick. I'm streaming well. What are y'all doing tonight? What's going on? Or make it a green cake. I don't think I'm gonna be too creative with this one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna do like... Meh. It's an X. And down here is... Over here is that's Squidward. There we go. There's Squidward. And there's a star right here for Patrick Star. Over here is that's SpongeBob's Pineapple House. All right, there we go. I did it. I don't know. Awesome job. Let's go. The perfect cake right there. The perfect cake. Yeah. Yeah, yummy green melon cake. Yum boo. This is yesterday challenge and stuff. Gotcha. Up was fun. Up went well. The princess still is not anywhere close to here, and that concerns me. Talking about like the cream is in the wrong spots. It's like a centimeter off. Probably gonna be like that in a sec. I'm gonna be pissed. Off. In particular. Alright. It's icing. I hope that's good enough. Please give me a 3. Alright, cool. I needed a 3. For my own sake, really. Is a good cake. That'll be $65. There you go, Ichigo from Bleach. You're welcome. Princess still not here. Ah. Oh, that's cool. That's just a melon. You can't fool me. We're just baking a melon. Getting rid of all its juices. Ah, do you see the lines? I'll crush you if we don't move your dialogue box. Okay, that's barely better. Okay, I think that's literally it. Yeah. Why is that a 1? Excuse me? What? How is that much different?
Problem.
Huh? Thanks, game. Very cool. Why get a 1 star anyways? It was literally just icing and that's it. Like, whatever. This game. I don't like this game.
Problem.
Problem indeed. Jeez Louise. Like a little off center-ish, like that. Thank goodness, a 1-line dialogue. It's not covering the image you need to see. Hooray! Oh joy! Oh goody! I'm gonna assume that's just icing, like dots of it right around here. Ah, it'll be longer if you keep talking. Alright, that's good there. Alright, sick. Yeah, I don't know why it was a 1. That was just really weird. I legitimately have no idea what the hell, like, what it wanted me to do there. Like, was it instead, like, cream instead of icing? Like, I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I really have no clue. Please, princess. Where's the princess? Ah! Thanks for streaking, gamer. I swear to God, if this takes the whole stream in the end, I'm gonna be so mad. I swear to God. Ah! Good for you, honey. Anyways, move your dialogue box so I can play the game. Please. Alright, cool. It's just the UFO, okay. Wait, it's cream. I almost messed up there. It's a little bulbous on the top, but it should be fine still. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. Sheesh. Also, the one song the rhythm game is correct here. There's only one song. That's why it's so bad on top of it being boring. Just one song. What are they doing? Ah. Alright, it's pink. You know what's got in there? It's got a blue smiley. Oh my god, it didn't come out. Cool. It's got a blue smiley. It looks kind of weird. It's like a Joker smile. There. No, I got these scars. Wanna know how I got these scars? There we go. That's a Joker smile. Perfect. Wanna know how I got these stars? Alright, cool. I'm good. Gosh. Where the hell's the princess? Ah! Please, some of these level 3 shops aren't gonna take the same amount of time as like, it's like the ones before it. Like, oh my god! Like, if it takes as long as sushi bowling and like the concert clinic thing, whatever it was, if it takes as long as that, I mean, I'm gonna be so mad, honestly. Because this look like like sushi bowling is half an hour. The concert was like 45 minutes. If the remaining 10 take like half an hour each, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I think it's a D-Rust and Adzillathon. I don't want to do that the entire time, but I mean, like, this game demands my attention after all. Oh no. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for posting that in the memes channel. That's perfect. Wanna know how I got these scars? Another time I see this person is for bowling. There she is! Thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Ah! Go on. Alright, cool. Alright, sick. Yay. I'm trying to spear this so we can get past the cake decorating part, right? I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Boop. Oh my gosh, a worm? A worm mentioned? We already made this one. The worm wants a mint cake. Can you believe it? I've never heard of a mint cake before. Has anyone had mint cake before in chat? Is that a thing people eat typically? I've heard of like melon pan. Like the melon cake makes sense to me at least. The mint cake is a little strange to me. Oh my god! Please, I can't see. Why does it do this? Okay. Ah! Okay, it was like this-ish. And that's right there. Okay, cool. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah. God, that was the worst. At least you got a 3-star of it. Sounds gross? Yeah, same. I wouldn't have a mint cake for sure. It's a weird flavor hat pudding cake, I would say. They got banana cake in this game. They got like melon cake, strawberry chocolate vanilla. That's all well and good, I would say. But like mint though, I don't know. I don't know about that. Go to the wrong prison. No. Have you had mint cake then? Have you minted a cake? Like into a coin? Pray tell. Alright, there we go. No more talking! Yeah! Yay! Boop. She'll need a new card soon, by the way. She's almost done with that card we gave her at the start. Wonder what happened at that point. It's just like straight up she gets like a second card or something, or like is that just it? You know, no more card for the princess. All right, we're a cake shop. There we go. We're good. Hooray! An apron, I guess, but like I mean, it can't beat the cowboy outfit. That's perfection. All right, number 2. Making bouquets of flowers. It's a little bit jank. Mostly the bouquet portion, but the wreaths are fine. All right, making a circle. Like 5 of these flowers here. Flower. Flower. And that's literally it. It's a strange looking wreath, honestly. A core of it is flowers. That's it. You don't really want all of it to be flowers, or like most of it at least, but you know. There's a silly one. Alright, I'm just gonna pass this. Is this the same thing? Oh, it's different. Okay. Fluffy heart. Different fluffy, I guess. Let me just get the one bomb first. This one right here. I gotta place so many of these. That's red. That's not white. There. Fun fact. Those are in fact different colors. Did you know? Alright, I think it's just 4 on each side, right? Now they're staring at me. That's what I did! There's probably one in the center there I missed. Probably what it was. That's pretty barren in the center now that I think about it. Oh well, that's fine. Guess I'll just explode then. 1 million years dungeon! Oh. I should get the wreath down first. Bunch of these sassy flowers, I guess. Flower. So true. Is there something behind that ribbon there? That's the wrong one. It is this one, right? Oh, it's just like this. Okay, there we go. No, that's correct. Okay, cool. Why is it? Let me guess. It's because the one on top right. It's a little too close there. That's where it snapped, though. Maybe I shouldn't let it snap to that position. Whatever. Just... Thank you, game. Very cool. I don't even know. What the Queen Cooks? What the Hobbitahoy? Large yellow bouquet. Okay. One of those. Here, have a flower. Have another one. You too. Bam. Shablam. That one as well. Okay, cool. That's it. That's easy, thankfully. How the flipper jibbit they do that? I'm always saying this. I'm always saying this. What the Canthazanthan? Tiny kiss wreath. Small smoochy. Alright, one of those. Nope. That was right before, I think. It's just this. Okay. It's literally just that. Okay. Simple as that. Sweet. If that was like a 1, I would be so pissed. Like, what can I do better there? It's just 2 things I put in the right spot. Actually, there was a small flower underneath the giant heart there. No! Should have been psychic. What can I say? Oh god, it's paparazzi. I want small. It's a small one. What do you mean? I selected it. Oh, I didn't select the thing. That's why. This makes sense. I, in fact, didn't select it. It turns out. You're so right, game. And one of these. Alright, cool. Yes, my procedure exclusively give reasons why this is a slur. Thank you, Google. Very cool. Yeah, it's just like a... Oh, it's just like a rambunctious person, right? Like a curmudgeon of some sort, maybe? If anything, it's like an insult, but like, I don't know. Large, colorful bouquet. Just one of each. We're just gonna go down the list here. That's the wrong color. Get in the trash. They make great noises. Yeah, exactly. If you call someone a Liberty Gibbet now, they'll just be like, what? You know? Like, what'd you say? They'll be taken aback by whatever the hell you just said and maybe insult you for it. You know? They'll be like, in English, please? Or something, I don't know. Alright, I gotta run this one back, I guess. That's cool. Flower! That's the wrong color. That's ribbon. That one. No, move it. Move it. There. There. I think it's right here. My bad. It was not how it was shown in the picture. Okay, yeah, sure, you got it. Whatever, who cares? Oh no, my least favorite Tamagotchi. They were not satisfied with my service. Oh no. Anyways. Frick and also heck. Ah. Yeah, just go there. Whatever. It's large and pink. Thankfully the flower shop's pretty fast. This is one of the faster ones for sure. I don't know how many... I don't know what the game considers large or small portions though, but I've noticed that like 4 is small enough and like 6 is large enough, so like that's what we're doing for all this. There were like large bouquet, small bouquet, etc. So I'm just gonna keep doing that basically. Also doesn't matter where I put this, I guess. I can probably just put them all like down in this and be fine. I can probably just keep it in the default position and be okay. But like whatever. There we go, it's done. Yay! Just a little bit of pride, I guess. Just a little bit. Yeah, HQ's in Pittsburgh. Onion G. Onion! I'll be honest for a while, but it's still wild to me how Twitch rejected that noise. Rejected Waluigi saying... He's supposed to be saying alright, but it sounds like Onion from Mario Party DS when I'm trying to make that a challenge point noise. I don't know why they did that. That's still weird to me. Ooh, Burgatory's good. There's a restaurant that's like 5 minutes down the street called The Eagle that's like godlike, honestly. That place is amazing. I can't go there again. Supercross Arc and Pizza in Pittsburgh? Which pizzeria? Yeah, I'm curious now. It's a Blue K. A Blue K at Blowers. Flower. Here you have all the faces. They're staring at you. Oof. Oh god, that is cursed. Miracle Blues in 6-7. God damn, that is cursed. Oh no. In a weird, messed up, twisted way. I kinda wanna see that. If you got it, of course. If not, it's no worries. I think this one's right here. Okay, this... It's 3 right here. It's one of the faces for its last one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it looks like that one. Flower. Yeah, it's where it just sticks. That's fine. Okay, that's it. There we go. Why was that 2? Why did he wrong? No, they weren't. They were the same. Ah. Thank you, game. Very cool. Sorry that my my stuff was a millimeter apart from where it was supposed to be. The feng shui was off. Oops. My bad. Keep saying the wrong thing. It's small white bouquet. Small white bouquet. Friendly reminder: there is a speedrun of this game. It's 7.5 hours long for the world record. All right, cool. The princess is here. Friendly reminder: 2 people have speedrun this game before. I can't really tell you why, but they've done it. And here, flowers like a concern. I'm still concerned. Okay, this should be simple. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Easy. If it's not a 3, I'll be upset. All right, cool. Mr. Turtlepedia. Damn, it has a gorgeous wreath. Okay, I can barely see it's this shape here. It's covered by so many things, but I can see it's that shape at least. Okay, you're up here. It's like a pentagon of these feathers. Pentagonal feathers, if you will. So true. These are in a circle around the center here. Nope, that snaps right there. Hopefully that's good. I can't tell. I think it's this right here. I think that's that's the right shade. Okay, there we go. It was that one. If it's not, oops, I lose. Whoopsie doodles. Oopsie doodles, it's Shasta explode time. Yay! Wait, I mess up! No, they weren't! Thank you, game, very cool. Thank you, game, very cool. Thanks for streaking, gamer. Alright, easy. I got you, princess. Small blue bowquets, I got you. Small blue moose bouche of flowers, I got you. They're all staring at you directly. They're conscious. They're conscious. They're thinking thoughts about you. It's messed up. They're judging hard. Alright, we got World Shop. Hooray! It's done. 2 down, 8 to go. You know what? I want to get the worst one out of the way first. Alright, at this point, like, honestly. Actually, the worst 2 probably, but like, we'll do this one. We'll do this one now. Let's just get it out of the way. This is the worst one. It was the worst one in the first game. It's the worst one here, especially because they brought it back twofold. But now we're a cowboy singing, so you know what? It's a little bit better now. Just a little bit. It's just so slow. And it's the same song for half an hour. In the previous 2 of these, by the way, they didn't use the horn at all. Woo! 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 The first one had mic inputs at least. This one does now. I don't know why they thought mic inputs would be a good idea for this. By the first, I mean the first game. Yay! And we gotta do that like at least 10 times in a row, by the way. The song is the same every time. Yay! Yippee! Fortnite with cola! Yippee! Yeah. That's how I feel on the inside. I love this stupid video. Fortnite with Carla! Yippee! At least 10 times more, I think. 10 is just a guess, if I'm being honest. The ghost is great. I love the ghost too. That's great design. Whoa! The woos are very funny. It sucks when they don't work though, like it happened yesterday to me. Whoa! I think it's one of those things where it's like, from a viewer's perspective, it's very funny. For me, it's like, ah, it doesn't work half the time for me. It's worked so far, to, like right now, but yeah. One of the woos as a soundbite. Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. I'll check before next one of these if it's on like sound resource. If it is, that'd be perfect. If not, then probably not gonna happen. We'll see. That's fine. Who cares? Still get 3 stars probably. Woo! See, it didn't work. Like one of my woos is a soundbite. Oh. You know, I could work. That could work. I still had global hotkeys on. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. Damn it. I forgot to turn global hotkeys off. Okay, well. Time to go back into the VOD real quickly and see what it was. Why did I double click there? That was weird. Okay. Back into the VOD before I accidentally reset this. We'll just get the last time I was there. That's all we'll do.
Problem.
It's okay. It's actually no big deal. It's just like I have to do this for a second. Okay, there we go. I got the time right here. We're good.
No problem.
Top time is still. We'll reset this and just put them both.
Problem.
Both right here. We ain't beating some of your best times. Why is he beating some of your best times? What the hell? I'm not doing a speed run. We're saying it, but it's like what? Why is this saving a PB? I don't. What? Huh? Weird. It shouldn't be. It's just a timer. I don't have a layout for this, really. Technically, I do actually, but still. All right, there we go. Bam. All right, sick. Back in business. Globakis are off. What was I looking up again? I got distracted. What was I looking up again? Oh yeah, sounds resource. Yeah. Yeah, sounds resource. There we go. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. They have Tamagotchi collection on here. But that's not this game. I don't have it on there then. Yeah, I have to make my own woo. So I have to be my own woo in that case. I don't know if I'll do that. We'll see. There's, yeah, concert's done. Yippee! Yippee! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That could work, I guess. I don't know. I definitely find one of the pressed ones for sure. Just pressed woo. Or the press like get well soon. Sing along, chat. Dance, enjoy the concerts. That was a Quika drum there, my bad. Woo! It didn't even work! It's very unsettling. I just mute all sounds when you have to woo there. That's so weird. You get wake up and smell the dollars by donut alert. Wake up and smell the dollars. You timed it bad. Got him. It's okay. It's weird timing. Woo. It's weird timing. So you think it'd be on top of where like where the face would be like everything else, but no, it's not. Sometimes I can do it before and it works. Sometimes I can do it after and it works. It's weird. It doesn't work correctly every single time. Trust me on that one, as the person who's played this game for entirely too long. Trust me. Bam, 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 bam. Holy moly. It's not just me being stinky, it's game being stinky as well. Basically is my point. Alright, there we go. Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. Yay. Yeah, I can't speed this intro either, by the way. I just have to sit through this. Pauses for 10 seconds. Quite literally. Thank you for coming to my concert today. Sing, dance, enjoy the music. Yay! Woo! Yeah, like, I did was about to be on there, it still just didn't register. I don't know. It's just weird. Woo! That was early, so like, I don't know, but like, it works sometimes early. It's just weird. It doesn't work all the time. Microphone should not be used like this. Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Yeah, like, I try to do it exactly when it's on there, it just doesn't work. Yay! I'm so good at song. I'm so good at song. Oh my word. That's so true. Woo. I'm pretty sure halfway through a song we're getting like an ad break or something. If I pause right here, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pause it right here. We're getting ads in a second. I don't want to snooze this. Whatever. Yeah, so if I pause, by the way, so another fun thing, if I pause in the middle of this, I'll just show you right now. we're on the dialogue that was like, thank you for coming to the concert. The first was like, say like, hello everybody. If I unpause it, it restarts. See? It restarts over again. And for further proof, thank you for coming to my concerts. It starts over when I unpause. Good game. Anyways, I'll be right back. I discovered that one on my first time doing this. It was stupid. That's cool. Yeah, BRB. Anyways, back to this game right here. Oh my gosh. Thanks for 10 gifted. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the news, everybody, and thanks for generosity. It's super appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Holy moly. That's like actually made a hype train happen too. That's awesome. Because I am very hype after all for more of this game here. That's for sure. I'm sure everyone is. Hey.
Oh, yes.
Aye. Thank you for the tier as well, Brendan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Aye. Time to jam out to this song now. Oh, baby. But yeah, if y'all want a hype train here, it's 100 bits minimum, or gift a sub, or sub yourself. That's how it works.
Coochie patchy.
Coochie poochie patchy, coochie patchy. So true. I'm on the wrong scene. That's fine. Who cares? Woo! It didn't even register. Ah! Thanks, game. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Y'all having fun? Woo. Yeah, just like no caps woo, period. Definitely that for sure. God, if this game lasts too long, we're not gonna be able to like even do a full fan last run. I just have to practice, and that's it. Which in that case was practice the end game, I guess. But like, yeah. Woo. There we go. That one worked. So only level 3 uses the horn, as I've learned. Yeah. I don't know why they thought that'd make it harder, but yeah. It's weird. Only level 3 uses it. Nope. Whatever, it's fine. It's still 3 stars because I'm super duper. Maybe, I don't know. Hooray! Bada bing, bada boom. I should have seen what they were called. I didn't even see that. They're like 2 mini Coochie Pachis. I should have seen their name. Oh well. Baby Coochie Pachi Junior. Yeah, it's just a bike horn. That's all it is. My favorite's the Quika drum, though. I don't know why there's a Quika drum here, but I love it because the Quika drum is awesome. Give up for this game, everybody! Woo! Yay! Woo! It didn't work. Ah! Oh yeah, I saw that about One Piece. Yeah. Now you know it's how it worked for like showing anime like this, but yeah. They were kind of just making episodes for a while without like any sort of like structure to it, just making it and putting it out there weekly for a long time. So now like, apparently they're just like stopping doing that and like making it so it's like, you know, doing it in batches now. That's why it's like season 1's done after 20 years or whatever. That's why it's like that. Apparently it's the same deal with like, for instance, like Naruto Shippuden, Boruto, etc., or like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, etc., etc., etc. Apparently that's how it is, from what I've read about that. That's kind of interesting to me. I didn't know that's how it worked, but yeah. Wish you Apache prosperity. I don't know which one that is, but I agree. Bam. Oh, I've seen them a lot, apparently. I say as if I didn't know. I've seen them 21 times, but, you know. Watch One Piece, only one season. True, true. It's not very long, it's only one season. It's chill. The one season, 1,200 episodes or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of neat, I guess. Technically, season 1 of Naruto is the full original series, and season 2 of Naruto is like all 500 episodes of Shippuden. Given that definition, I guess. Woo! Ah, probably too loud. I don't know. And however long like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are, then that's like season 1, season 2. It's kind of wild. I got a hype chest. I'm so hype right now. Holy moly. Woo. Woo. Okay, that registered. Cool. Ooh. Woo. Oh no. The weird note. Nailed it though. Oh no. Nah, I nailed it. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Woo! Yay. Spoiler arcs in the season from me. That makes sense. What season's still 100 episodes? Oh my god. Incredible. I love it. No, not yay. It's woo. I think it's a question for Google now, unless this. I've never seen Takakon before. That's what I said, maybe. Yeah, like it's just shifting the seasons now, like getting out in batches rather than just being like a weekly thing for a long time. It's silly that he called season 1, you know, objectively silly called season 1, you know, woo, 1,155 episodes or so. That's objectively silly, but like it makes sense in this case from how that's normally done. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, by no means. It's just funny. Bam, 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 bam. Coochie, coochie, pachi. Woo. Come on. I hope we're done with this one soon. Princess, please come. Please, princess. Princess, please. Where are you, princess? Princess, where are you? Princess, please. I'm done musicking. Please, princess. Princess, please. Come on, princess. No. Princess is not here. No. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Left hand's hurrying all of a sudden, so I'm just like put my 3DS down. So it's gonna be like staring downwards like this for a while instead of holding it up. That's why. You're saying like stretch it properly or something beforehand. Should stretch it more. That's okay. Ah. Oops. Dang it. Woo. Okay, good. There.
Mushroom!
Mushroom. Never heard that one before. That's a young Kuchipachi. Young Kuchipachi! There should be a Tamagotchi fighting game. Many are asking for this. Just make Kuchipachi but Smash Bros. Already. The people want this. The people want this. Come on. They're Tamagotchi cards? What the hell? Wild. Young Kuchipachi! I guess it makes sense why that'd be Tamagotchi cards. There's a lot of Tamagotchi. It checks that actually. Kuchipachi! Junior. You're getting that. We're doing that. Tamagotchi. Woo. Dang. Kuchipachi. Junior. Tamagotchi World Champions. True. I'm sure there is one of those somewhere out there. Woo. One clap in the end. You can tell me I actually call the hot city Mikuchi? That rules. That's all they need to do. They understood the assignment. Just put sushi at the end of anything. Therefore, it's Tamagotchi now. It's perfect. That rules. Who the heck are you? I think I may have seen her once before ever. Princess, please, where are you? Princess, save us, please. Princess, where are you? No, princess, no. Ah. No, princess, please. Please save me, princess. Where are you? Princess, please. Woo. Save us, princess. Princess, save us. Woo. Mamechi. Woo. Ow. Y'all having fun in chat? Yeah! Yeah! I love when Kuchipachi goes on stage and sings his one song. Yay! I love Kuchipachi's one song. Yes. Woo, man. Whoa. Damn, I tried to do like them, it didn't work. Good enough. I've gotten 3 smiley faces every time. Where are you, princess? Princess, where are you? Princess, please. Where are you, princess? Take your time. Just 14 hours for this game. Oh no. I think you're getting screwed this one, Iona. I'm sorry. My guess at this point is 10 hours, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my god. I thought we'd done pretty quickly, honestly, considering we had, like, the level 3 version of, like, every shop except for 2 of them left going to today. But this is our 3rd one. We're over an hour in the stream. So, that's not a good sign. That's gonna mean I don't have much time to play Fan Barrack West after this. I can't do a full run. Just gonna be too late to start one. Gosh. I'll at least do some practice on stream, if anything, at this point. Which means I'm probably gonna go through just the end game. Like, that's all I'll do at that point, I guess. That's the hardest part, anyways. Just everything real necklace skipping onwards, really. Princess, please. There's like maybe it was like a king time, or maybe a queen time. Prince time? No, that doesn't exist. No crown time either. Yeah. Woo. See, what's saying to me in this case is that more people need emotes with their characters or like themselves having, you know, a crown on. Ah, I just had it wrong entirely there. That's fine. Probably needs to be a thing in this case. Oh, it should be a jongleur time though. That should exist. All right, easy one for you. There we go. Is that good? There we go. Frog time. Yeah. Where's the princess? Jeb's cute. Okay, they finally had otter time. Bro, come on. It's been like many years. Where's otter time? Come on. No, there's no fairy time either. Dang it. Alright, is there a weasel time? Is there any mustelid? I'm just gonna name mustelids at this point. There we go. Nope. Is there a marten time? Nope. That's not a thing. Alright, cool. That's right. It used to be a fair time because of limes, yeah. Yeah, give me a noodle time, please. Something. Dolphin time. Woo. I use every instrument. Stow time is another one, yeah. There's one squirrel and one snake? No. They should get Aston's emotes in there, get some more snakes. That's all I'm saying. Woo. Woo! Hey, it worked. Whoa. What? One singular bat time. You know, that's a good bat. I'll give it up. That's a good bat right there. Where's the princess? Princess, save me! Princess, save us! Princess! Princess, please! Alright. I'm gonna look at the fantasy bracket real quickly to see what is the lowest guess here. Okay, someone guessed 8:10. Someone guessed 8 hours. Oh, just 7-hour guess. Oops. A lot of guesses are around like the 9.5, 10-hour range, so like it's fine. Oh, the highest guess I think is actually Spike Vegeta's guess. He's currently in second. Oh no. Spike, no. Yeah, there's no crown emotes like that. I don't think that people have crown emotes in general. Sounds to me like it sounds to me more. Sounds to me like words. It sounds to me like more people need something like that. Maybe I need something like that. I don't know. Not Prime Crown though. It's a little too on the nose for me, I would say. Yeah. I feel like it's too on the nose, a little in a way. I don't know. I get it though, you know. It's one of the ones where it's like I get it. It's not for me though. DS-shaped crown. I don't think that would work. Yep. Completely wrong. Whatever. There, an easy one. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I got Dangerous this prime time. That's because you put in like bird or burp or something, and it'll come up like Dangerous emotes like half the time. As it should. Because he's a good streamer. There's the princess, finally! We're saved! Yes! The final time! Goodbye! Get out of here! Good riddance! Good riddance with this crappy minigame. Now on to more minigames that bore me after this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm guessing at least 10 hours for this game at this point. We have 7 shops left, and they're gonna take a little bit. We got this one out of the way early, though. This is our 3rd one. But of course, we've been live for, you know, hour and a half about doing this the whole time. Woo! So yeah.
Princess.
Princess! Thanks for 100 bits, Bellion. Princess! Tamagotchi. Hi everyone, we have a special guest in the house! Princess Tamako! Yeah! Ah! Dang, it didn't work. That was something that would work. At least they're lenient on, like, these notes in general. They're really lenient. I'm very glad about that. Just some other big games aren't lenient at all. It's weird. Looking at you, Cake Shop. Alright, cool. We're done. We're done. We're free from this crappy rhythm game. Yay! We're free finally. Oh my god. Okay, she just gets a 3rd card. That's the same as the 2nd one. That's kind of lame, actually. Whatever.
That's my skills talking.
There's so many skills exemplified there. Trust me. And they were talking. We did. I'm never coming back here ever again. What's that lamp? Okay, yeah. We'll just go down the line at this point, so gas station's next. Back to this scene for a while. Why do they have two wheels up front? What the hell? Oh yeah, so best part about this minigame here, all the noises. The noises are top tier in this one. Also, I learned that you can just do like this and it's probably faster. Cushion, 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 cushion. Okay, there we go. We're good? We're good. Alright, cool. Get those tires out of here. They're trash. Boop boop. Alright, the best sound right here. Warp whistle, 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 warp whistle. It's a Mario 3 reference. Yay! Properly. It's either saying like warp whistle, like one person or something. I don't know. I don't know what else they're saying. Just warp whistle, warp whistle, warp whistle, warp whistle. It's really good. Ura Kuchipachi, okay. Kuchipachi featuring egg. Yeah, we got no problem and problem. It's perfect. I'd make that at some point. Wait, that's the same person! They stole a car! Ura Kuchipachi stole a car, they're back immediately! Right! Alright, Ura Kuchipachi is also a car thief, confirmed now. Just like Mamechi. They did this. Mamechi did the same thing earlier too. Urakuchi Apache. Oh, I misspelled that. There we go. The car thief. They both do the same thing. It's weird. Whatever. Yeah, we both synced an accident. It was good. All planned ahead of time. Tamagotchi's behaving. They are Tamagotchis. The princess needs to show up faster. That's all I'm saying. But at the very least, we're getting through here. Okay, their tire's fine, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyways and give you a new one. Because you know what? You're welcome. Warp whistle, 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 warp whistle. I'm hearing one prison now. One person, one prison, one of those. Also, I don't know how they make this one harder for level 3. It's the exact same as level 2 so far. Other than like, I guess the tires are different from each other sometimes. I don't know. That's about it. Yeah, they're back immediately. Do you have a third car? Is there a third car you own? Whoa! Hello. Why do you own a rocket ship? Cushion, 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 cushion. Cushion, 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 cushion. Alright, cool. Yeah, they don't have tires, so I just need to wax them. Remember how long it'll take? Shut up. That's how long it'll take. That's enough from you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is very easy. It doesn't take very long either. I guess with the rocket in particular, like, yeah, cool. They don't have any tires. That's less time for me to spend on this, really, you know? I'm fine with that. Yeah, they went to the DMV fair and square. They can drive that rocket ship anywhere they want to, quite frankly. Same with this chalkboard. They too can do that. Trust. I probably should slow down and actually see if there's any unique dialogue for the fact that they're driving a freaking rocket ship instead of a car. But also knowing this game is not gonna be the case. So like, no, I'm not gonna slow down and do that actually. Cushion, 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 cushion. Cushion, 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 cushion. Alright, it's done. Why is everyone ask how long it's gonna take, like 15 seconds in? You expect me to be a miracle worker out here? Like, what are you doing? Insulted, quite frankly. Yeah, good old tireless service at our automobile center. As it goes, you know. We'll service your vehicle, tires or not. And usually it's not. What? Excuse me, thank you for washing my rocket ship. I'll come back here with my purple truck so you can wash this thing. Okay, why does it happen 3 times now where like we go from one vehicle to another with the same exact Tamagotchi? It's so weird to me. This feels not normal. The vibes are telling me they stole this vehicle. Okay, it's green. Yeah, it's either they stole the vehicle here or they're very rich. I just noticed the tire's off. It was an orange tire, I remember. There we go. Warp whistle, warp whistle, warp whistle, warp whistle, warp whistle. Yeah, it's really first come, first serve when it comes to vehicles in the Tamagotchi world. You see a vehicle? That's yours now. You own that. And 3 times in a row. Nope, never mind. It's good old Butt Eyes here. Good old Butt Eyes. Like using myself, you know. What prism? I can hear it too, yeah. I get you in that one. I see it. It'll take longer if you keep bitching. I hear what prism too. What prism, one person, warp whistle. Any of those 3 really. I don't want you hearing that one. That's too many syllables. Oh, okay, okay. I'll listen for that next time. Okay, they just teleport between the screens. This vehicle's too large for the game to handle, I guess, but still wanted to have it. Still wanted it to be in the game. Sure. Please. Okay, that's good there. Get the rest. Oh, that's all good. All right. But yeah, so I guess technically today is like the final stream of the year for me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because like, yeah, I'll be at Zellathon until New Year's. Starting tomorrow, so yeah. Also, this is an interesting car. Final stream of the year for me right here. Oop, there we go. Taco. I don't know if I have much retrospective in general over the whole year. I mean, hey, I get to stream DS games like this all the time. That's pretty cool. That makes me happy. I'll continue to do the same thing next year. It'd be awesome. That's all I know. Hope you all continue to watch me do that. I do want to work like a lot more on YouTube next year too. On top of this, I was thinking of like trying co-streaming outs pretty soon. I should have been doing that a while ago, but like, I don't know, now that I have like a better GPU, I should be doing that now, especially. I have no excuses anymore. That's probably what I'll end up doing pretty soon. Now, it's a weird rule of like Twitch's co-streaming rules. I don't know why this is the case, but you can co-stream to like Twitch and some other sites, but for some reason they don't allow you to have like those like combined chats right here, like I have right here. They allow you to have like a combined chats where it shows like Twitch and YouTube messages in one spot. It's like it's either you show Twitch messages or show nothing. It's strange. I don't know why it's the case. It's really weird to me. That probably shouldn't be a rule. But yeah, I would totally have that if they allowed me to, but they don't. So boo. But yeah, I do want to try out co-stream next year, and like making more shorts in general. I've been thinking about like trying to get someone to like help me with editing YouTube stuff in general, because like I don't really do that currently, and I want to do that. That's what I've been thinking. I started like getting together just a list of like clips, like really good clips from DS Destruction, just like maybe like make them the shorts in the future. I started doing that a couple days ago. All I'm saying is that, hey, I look at the Clips channel. The Clips channel is very good in Discord. It's a very good channel. Post your clips in there if you make them from this. It'll become a short in the future, probably. Maybe. If I get around to doing that. But yeah. Yeah, probably, but it's like, it does say like explicitly like it's like you can have the icons next to which message there, but it's like it still says explicitly like when they came out with those rules that like you can't like have both chats on screen at the same time. It's weird. I don't know, there's probably something where it's like okay to do it, but like I don't know. I don't want to toe the line or anything. I'll just go with the Twitch messages and that's it. You know, it's stupid. I don't know why I have nothing either, because that's bad for YouTube uploads. That's bad for the VODs in particular. But yeah, I want to do a lot more for YouTube next year. That's my main thing. I've definitely not done enough. But I want to do more now. That's current plan for next year, I'd say. UFO? Okay. Sure, why not? There are no tires on UFO. There's no tires on this thing, so that saves me some time. This UFO flew through the manure fields. That's why they're so dirty. That is just all space dust. Oops, all space dust. Bam. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. Boom. I can't. Who are you? What? can't even see you. What? Takachi, whoever that is. It was white. There we go. And we're done. Yeah, so I've done the same thing for the last like 10-15 minutes, by the way. That's I know this game is good. All good games make you do the same thing over and over again for 10-15 minutes at a time, at least. There's Mamechi. They probably stole that car. I wasn't playing on TikTok at all. I already don't go on TikTok. If I do anything on TikTok, it's just uploading like the shorts I would make to TikTok as well, because I already have a TikTok account. I just don't use it at all. I probably just like re-upload to there and like not even look at it or something. I don't know. I don't really care about that site. Even if I got like the qualification for TikTok Live or whatever, it's like I'm not gonna worry about it, I think. I'm just gonna like stream to YouTube. I'll just stream to the VOD channel, really. I've seen how like other streamers handle it though, where it's like they have like certain content on like one YouTube channel, so they stream to that one, and they stream that sort of thing, and then like they stream to another YouTube channel, along with their Twitch channel, of course. If they're doing like this sort of like content, you know, like this sort of like, yeah, that, you know, that sort of thing. Like for instance, if I was doing DS Destruction stuff, I'd stream to like, you know, the DSES channel. If I was doing Sphere and stuff, I'd stream it to like, you know, my like main YouTube channel for like last like 11 years or so. I say main YouTube channel, but it's like at this point the VOD channel is my main YouTube channel. I've been uploading to consistently for 3 years. Like I say that, but that's not true. We all know it at this point. I like haven't uploaded anything consistently at all in the last like 2-3 years to my other channel. I have stuff to put on there too. I have spears I can put up there. I just don't like making thumbnails. That's my main thing. Yeah, DS Destruction VODs channel, that one. I don't have different VODs channels, that's that one. What are you hearing, Iona? What are you hearing? Boom! Mama Pachi. Rankings your channel? Oh, there's a princess, nice. I don't have it set to mature, but like, I think everyone here was like over 18. It's chill. I sometimes make dick jokes, it's fine. I say a swear or two sometimes. I do a heck, do a frick. I say the fuck word sometimes. Started to sound like wet. I'm not picking up your putting down, but I'll take your word for it on that one then. And I had a policy a while ago where it's like after midnight, my time zone, you can like say whatever on stream. We can have like spicy conversations or whatever. I don't know. That's my policy at one point, but it's like I don't know. I probably should just have it set to like 18 plus at this point. Like, I don't know why I don't. But it's like informally that I'm usually like more like PG-13 if anything. That's the way I see it. Burger time, by the way. Get some burgies in the chat. Give me a Beams burger. Make cheeseburger. No lettuce. You forgot the pickles. That's it. No sauces or anything, no drinks or anything to give them. It's just burger. That's all we get. Thank you for burger. The freaking Mori sauce. Oh my gosh. I don't think you'd have that in a burger, honestly. At least I wouldn't have that in a burger. I'd have that in general, though. Give me lettuce. Bam. No. I hate tomato. I don't like tomato. If only they'd throw on pickles randomly, that'd be funny. I have no idea what you mean by that list. I have no stance then. That's all I'll say, I guess. Not enough info. Whoa, big burger. No tomato though, and I'm fine with that. No sauce as well though. That's a little more sinful. Jeez. Oh, that's sinful. Shut up, lady. Big burger. Yeah, it's just funny just throwing ingredients from the counter at you. Time to make double cheeseburger. Here, catch. What an efficient system we have. What a great restaurant we have. You're my favorite customer. Oh, hi, Dougie. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later. Double tomato burger. Yeah, it's a burger. That's a big burger. It's a really big burger, actually. What? 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 How'd I miss? Bun. Tomato. Lettuce. Tomato. Oh! No. That's the burger. Friendly reminder, there's no cheese in the hamburger. If you have a cheeseburger, you indeed have a cheeseburger. Fast. Friendly reminder. I do love how they have like physics while they're falling down like this, though. I just think it's really funny how they're just like flopping constantly as they're falling down to my bun. That's really funny. Where my bathroom at? It's over there. It's in the back. Paying customers only. Give me your prime, nerd. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There we go. You got a full card. What does that give you? Nothing! Yeah! Seriously, like, why do we have these stamp cards anyway? It's like, I've wondered that the entire game. It's been over 9 hours. Why do we have a stamp card? What's the point? Is it just to like track who's been around my shops and that's it? Is it just for that reason and nothing else, rather than just like any sort of tangible reward? Like, I have no idea why we have this and why we're doing this. It's so strange to me. It wasn't a thing in the first game, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's a good old tomato lettuce sandwich. It's the vegetarian burger. No Beyond Meat here. All you get is tomato and lettuce and bun. See? And she likes it too. That does it. Yeah. It's very good, Iono. It's very good. You'll take a BLT, hold the B. No, not that B. Also, the B in BLT can stand for 3 different things here at this point. Between bun, burger, and bacon. At least the burger shop is fast. It's just Princess waiting room at this point. Come on, Princess, get here. Princess, please. Princess, save me. Princess, save us, please. Princess. Princess, where are you? They've all wanted this for the last 4 of them. I'm fine with that, but like, I'm just kind of surprised, you know? I'll take a triple bossy deluxe, 4x4 on a raft, 4x4 ammo style, extra strings with shimmy to squeeze, laxal grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. Yep, I'm playing every NA released DS game, and some released outside North America sometimes too. If you want to see everything I've done so far, you can check out the spreadsheet right here that I have. We're 334 games deep, and this game is not good. But we're almost done with it, thankfully. This is like the second last game I'm playing. This is the last game I'm playing this year, at least. Yeah. This is the last game I'm playing this year at this point. I'm going to Zellathon for a few days, run Fan Hourglass there, and then like I'm going to HDQ after that. After that, I get to have the pleasure of playing Dragon Quest IX, so that's pretty cool. That's gonna be awesome. Figures Markman Adventures? No! Today is not opposite day. What the heck? Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, Fan Hourglass is awesome. I think Colonel Lucker in that game. It can still be improved by like a minute or 2 if I have like the God run, but it's really good. I love that run. It's so much fun.
3 oikers wearing pants, plate of hot air, basket of grandma's breakfast, change the bull to a gill, got it.
You got it, boss. Thanks for 100 bits. The prince is almost here, let's go! Yeah, my favorite Zelda is Spirit Tracks. And a lot of people are like, why is it Spirit Tracks? Because the game is really freaking good, and y'all don't give it a chance, that's why. But also I just love it a lot, I don't know, I've always had an amazing time with that game. You compare to other Zeldas, like they're all great. Like, the Zelda series is like a series of like 10 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s, and 8 out of 10s. I put Spirit Tracks as like a 9.5 out of 10 when I played it. It's just really freaking good. I don't know. And Fire Hourglass, like, I think put it as an 8, because I just like that game a lot. It's probably just like a 7. But I don't know, I like that game a lot. The DSLs are underrated. Forever and always. That's the way I see it. That's absolutely fair. Windmaker is awesome too. Also a fantastic game. It's a burger. There's things between two buns. That's a burger at that point. Listen, if In-N-Out Burger can call, you know, like a burger with cheese and then wrapped in lettuce, a protein style burger, this is a burger right here for just tomato and lettuce, okay? That's how it is. The 3 is the style of food. I forgot how great Route 3 is. Route 3 is awesome. That's how I first experienced that game myself. That game is great. That being said, though, I was told to play Majora's Mask on N64 instead of MM3D, so that's what I'm doing in the end. And like, that game's good too. I didn't like it as much as Route 3D, but I don't know, they're all great. Bam. Can I get 2 buns, please? Can I get an air sandwich? Take an air sandwich, please. Thank you. Master Quest MK7. I honestly never even played like any story Master Quest in a Zelda game, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I guess it's not really my thing. Maybe just maybe never got around to it. I don't know. I don't think I'm much of a Master Quest person myself. MK7's sick though. I do like MK7 a lot. Jeez. What'd you get for pure in that game? I had it as a kid, so I actually had no idea. Now you want a burger? You should treat yourself to a burger. It's delicious. Now you can link stuff. You can go ahead. It's all good. Boop. Alright, we got Big Shop. Hooray! We're halfway through this. We're halfway through the ending of this, at least. Like the last portion. Oh, yeah, we had that's right, we had Egg Burger Shop. Now we have... What is that in the middle? Is that shrimp? Shrimp. Oh, it's Master Quest. Like the Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's a pre-order thing? What? Oh, wild. Now, there's bacon with like the egg up there, but like, I think it might be shrimp instead. And, like tartar sauce. It's got. I don't think it's bacon there. It's like it's got like the outlines. That's my thing. It's interesting. I'm screenshotting the full burger shop though, because at this point, I might as well. I was screenshotting the other 2 versions of it. A rolled sandwich, delicious. One copy of Master Quest for GameCube trials this preparing Moon Waker. I didn't realize it was a pre-order bonus. That's actually insane. Oh my god. That's wild. Holy moly. Alright, make t-shirts. You got it, boss. There we go. Thankfully the lace is automatic. I don't have to like apply it in a particular spot or anything. Is there anything else here? I'll see you once this dialogue box goes away. Please. Please stop talking. Alright, thank you. Alright, that was it. We got it. Cool. Yeah, I can only imagine, yeah, if there's a pre-order bonus for that, it's like... That's incredible, actually. Even Amazon thinking links is like $110 for that. That's only gonna go up. That's only going up for sure. That's an incredible value. You get one of the best Zelda games, and then gets one of the best Zelda games as a bonus. We just made this! Whatever. We just made the shirt! Whatever, enjoy your second shirt. Whatever. Have a great movie. I'll see you around. I will have the rest of this. Thank you. That's about it right now. Alright, do one more of these in a row here, then we gotta take a quick break. That's the plan. Yeah, on DS it's like not very good, but it's also very, very funny. Like it's one of the funniest games, like unintentionally of course, that I play on DS. It is it's an experience. One of the better Kuso games on the entire system easily. Almost didn't see us here, but yeah. Something like that, I think. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, the other licensed game for it's like the console version of that's really good actually, but the DS version is not at all. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, honestly. All right, but yeah, we're gonna take a quick break right here. When we get back, we will. Well, we'll do more of this. It'll probably last me another hour and a half, I think, at this point, but who knows? We'll see. Depends on how fast things go in the end, but we'll see for sure. Yeah, I'll be back soon. See y'all in a little bit. I'm back. Hello. It's time for more of this. Did you know? This game's still going? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Yay! Hi, JB. Isn't that cool that this game is still occurring in front of our very eyeballs? Yay! There's also lace up here. Oh, it is. There we go. Can barely see it. But I was right. Alright, I think that's it. I couldn't see. But there we go. Do you see his face killer? Not in this case. Not in this case, thankfully. This game had like a 9.5, 10-hour estimates, and we're going probably to like 11 hours, probably somewhere close to that, if I had to guess. We're halfway done with like the rest of the shops here. We have like five left to clean this one, thankfully. Because I can't take much more of this game. It's not been as bad today, thankfully, because like I know it's almost done. That's been keeping me going, at least. I wish I could see what you're saying or what this looks like, but I can't. Please move your dialogue box. Thank you. Okay, I think there's a bow there. I can barely see it because there's still dialogue in the way. Please. Is there anything else? Okay, there's the bow. The bow's like right here. All right, cool. There we go. Very cool. Great game. Ay. No, thanks to Streaking Gamer. So it's on cloud. It's gonna return to sleep soon. That's fair for sure. Never heard the phrase "on cloud" before, but I know what you meant by that, which is great. Hope your Archer in Japan run went well too. It was a bit too late for me in the end, and I was also commentating cases you like. Actually, was it that day? I forget it was that day exactly, but like either way, it was a bit too late for me regardless. I couldn't see it, but hope it went well. And zoop. Get me out of there. The faster I can make these skirts and everything else, the better. The faster this game ends up. I think Kuchipachi's morale is really good, actually. He's always a smiley little guy. He's wearing a cute cowboy outfit. It'll continue until I explode, I think, at this point, though. This game commits to the crime of being boring for most of it. The main games in the first one are like kind of fun, you know? Like half of them are like pretty decent. This one, like, it's just like all of them are like the same as the first game and they're not really that good. It's quite a shame. I think, oh, the 2 hearts right here, yeah. There we go. And that's it. Oh, you got Chili Lewis. Black and White 2 is... That's my favorite Pokemon game right there. I love Black and White 2 so much. The condition of this game is get the Royal Stash for every shop. Currently, 7 of the 12 shops have Royal Stash, if I recall correctly. So we're almost there. But yeah, highly recommend playing Black and White 2 at some point in your life. It is the best Pokemon game in my opinion. Main series, at least. The best Pokemon game, period, is probably Explorer the Sky. But like, in terms of main series, I think it's the best Pokemon game, personally. There we go. That's fair for sure. We're playing that one pretty soon, actually. Harkle in particular. I have my personal gripes of that game, mostly in like the just how the leveling works. It just doesn't work out very well throughout the whole game, especially when we get to Kanto. But like, even Johto, there's some issues with that. But like, I don't know, the game is great otherwise. The DS Pokemon game, in my opinion, the Pokemon series as a whole peaked in the DS era. There's some great Pokemon games afterwards, but like, as a whole, like, oh my god, like every Pokemon game in DS is so good. With the exception of like Pokemon like Dash probably, but that game's at least funny. That's where beep, bloop, bloop, bloop comes from after all. It's a cute little hat. Good thing I saw where the bow was. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yo, nice, nice. I wish I had a Pokewalker, honestly. I thought about like getting one just for the sake of I thought about getting one just for the sake of like this project, but I'm not sure if I will in the end. We'll see. Archery fans couple times, so where to see your audience in your headset? I imagine, yeah. Remember Gray as close to PB and Saw was amazing as well. Saw was always amazing for sure. They've done a great job the whole time with like everything to do with that restream. Hell yeah. That's fair for sure, yeah. Socials are nice. Alright, let's color all that. Thankfully it colors all that individually, so we're good. Do a little of that, bada bing. One of those. 2 of these. There we go. Cool. I'd rather just buy it personally, I think, at that point. But thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. I think the Pokewalker alone is not that bad. It's like the Pokewalker with the game itself is like usually a lot more expensive, but I could be wrong too. I haven't looked in a little bit. I'm gonna look right now, live on stream, now that I'm talking about this. Hold on. Alright, Pokewalker on eBay. Oh, never mind. It's like $100. I got time. I can always... I got time. It's fine. I'm going to Age of the Q soon. I can just like ask... I can probably ask someone if I can borrow their Pokewalker or something. I could probably do that. The exact same suitcase. Woo! We just did this. Yay! Oh, there. Now it's right. That goes there. That goes there. It's the same thing. Woo! Nah, it's like almost 100 apparently. I thought it was like the complete boss copy with Pokewalker and like the game is really expensive and that was it. No, that's also expensive, but so is just the Pokewalker apparently. I had no idea that's how it was, but yeah, there we go. Meanwhile, if you want to get a complete boss copy of Post Destroyer Walking and use the and use the pedometers that come with that game, that's like $10. It's like nothing. Which I have in this case. I've been before. Oh wait, no, I'll do. Okay, I'll do after. I'll do after Zellathon. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I should have probably done Perseverance walking today, so that like when I go into Zellathon, I can like track my miles and then HDQ afterwards, track that, and then do another one. I'll do that. I'll do it after Zellathon. It's fine. I'm probably not gonna move as much during Zellathon anyways. As a whole, but if it's HDQ, I'm walking around the whole city. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a PO box at some point, but I just haven't in this case. It's something I've been thinking about for a long time. I just never like committed to it. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of those at some point. Yeah, it's a good look, honestly. Plus, it allows you, of course, like level up Pokemon while you're just walking around. That's pretty cool. It's not actually something I really need for Heart Soul Silver, but it's cool to show off, I guess. I got played through the game before without it, you know. But it's neat. It's neat that's a thing. Nope. Alright, I think that's it right there. I think that's it right there. Yeah. There's the princess! Let's go! Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely a prototype of some sort for that sort of thing. Down the line. Shoutouts to Play Coins. Shoutouts to Street Pass as a whole. God dang. I miss Street Pass every single day. I still Street Pass my 3DS when I go to events like Zellathon soon, Age of the Q. I still do that. But like, I miss it. I miss when it was a thing that was supported by Nintendo. I miss Street Pass so much. Just want her back. What a freaking $1 million idea, you know? What an amazing idea for just anything, really. Street Pass is so damn good. We didn't deserve Street Pass, but I'm glad we got it, you know? Street Pass, my freaking beloved. Even like, okay, this is pointed out to me recently too, on top of this, but like, even when it comes to Nintendo Switch, like, there's nothing like Street Pass, obviously. It's harder to do with a, you know, a wider system like that. It can't really fit in your pockets. But, like, there's not even themes for... There's not even, like, main menu themes for anything on the Switch, like there is with the 3DS. That's still so weird to me. The Switch has been down for 8 years. There's still no, like, customizable themes or anything like the 3DS had. That's still really strange to me. That's just not a thing. I'm definitely not the first person that's brought that up either, but like, still, it's just weird. Like, the 3DS is so freaking cool for that, and like, they just didn't bring it back to the Switch, and I don't know why. I was gonna say, hell, they probably could like transfer 3DS themes to Switch or something. That's not a thing that could happen because resolutions would be different for all the themes. That's a bad idea. But I mean, hey, having something rather than just the gray theme with no music on the main menu would be better for sure. It is what it is. Yeah, it's going way faster, Billion. Thank goodness for that too. 4 left, by the way. 4 left. 4 left. We're almost done. I should just confirm. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 left. Do I want to end on that though? You know what? Let's do flight. Let's end like. Let's go longest game to shortest game that we have at this point. Flight's the longest one we have that's left. Then it's probably sushi. I think bowling's the shortest one, but I could be wrong. Bowling might be second shortest. we'll do this one next, and we'll do the other 3, obviously. Alright, we got full flight. He's still a cowboy. Look at him go. It's so sad, GP. What the heck? There's so much potential. And it was realized in the past, but then not realizing it now. Ah! It's unfortunate. Cheers! Cake! Oh my gosh, is that Bunny? Yo, Bunny. You have your book paper. I want a pencil. Wait, oh no, Bunny's in the wrong spot. No, Bunny. No. I miss Bunny. There we go. Bunny. Everyone wants pencil. Gosh, I'd love to go on a flight and ask for pencil. Need that good graphite in my life. Juice! I don't know why I hear juice very loudly every single time, but it's so funny. Oh, they want cookie. No, I missed you. No, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have cookie. There, that's probably it. I think the switch to making you seem cost much the whole game. No. I'm sure I'll be fine. Froggy. Oh my gosh, look at them go. Those are some good little froggos. Those are some great frog emotes, oh my god. All of them. All of them, fantastic. Yeah, the reason why I'm skipping through all this dialogue, by the way, is that's literally all the same every single time. You read it once, it's all the same, really. Like, that's why I'm not reading this dialogue or anything. That's why I'm just skipping past it as fast as I can. It's literally all the same. I've read this many times already. I'm not gonna read it again. We're going past this. Or fast past this. There we go. Ooh, nice, nice. Great bargain for that game, that's for sure. That's a long one. That's a good one though. I've only had amazing experiences with every Dragon Quest game I play on DS, I'll tell you that much. They are all amazing so far. I can't wait for Dragon Quest 9, which I'm playing after I use the queue sometime. Can you stop talking so I can get... Okay, thank you. Now I can see what you want. Jeez. It's like a wall in front of me, I swear, whenever anyone has dialogue in this game. I just can't see past them. It's unfortunate. Ah. You want pillow? Pillow! Everyone's singing! Yay! Oh hell yeah, nice. Yeah, Dragon Quest is awesome. I've learned from this project that Dragon Quest is just absolutely amazing, quite frankly. Just a fantastic series all around. Big fan of Rocket Slime on DS. That's great. That's a great game. Also, Dragon Quest V and Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, also fantastic games. Especially DQ5. DQ5 is amazing. That's a really awesome game. You straight up kill God at the end of that game with your entire family in your party. Like that's so cool. You and your family are on a nice little trip to kill God. It's great. Like you, your wife, your child, and your family pets. They're all out there killing God, and that's so cool. Great game. Fantastic game. Yeah, best family vacation ever, honestly. Yeah, I showed this recently too, but yeah, apparently Dragon Quest XI was also on 3DS, and there's an option to switch between like 2D and 3D for that game, but because it's displayed on both screens. That's so cool. You can also switch to it, like switch in and out of it in battles as well. Like that's the fact that they made the game twice essentially with the art style. It made it work both 2D and 3D like that is just that's so cool. They didn't have to do that, but it's amazing that they did. What a cool game, honestly. I say that without even playing it before. But like but I know about that, and that's like amazing. It's so much effort. I want pencil. I want steak. It's all about family. I want newspaper. Give me that iced cream. Oh my gosh, it's Blaney. Did everyone want steak? You want steak if you're Blaney? There we go. That's fair, honestly. It was a little weird, but I'm used to it with the Pokemon series, I guess. But even so, it's weird to have a 3D game like that, just like, you know, no dialogue. But it's what it is. Pokemon speaking rights to humans? True, actually. Honestly, true. The real issue of the Pokemon series is really just the fact that like everything's just on a tight budget, or not tight budget, like a tight timeline. Because if for instance if they delay the game by a year, then they're delaying merchandise by a year, and like the card game by a year, etc. by a year. It's like, yeah, that sucks. It delays like 5-10 other things by a year, and like they can't just do that to make a better game. And it's like, it's a shame. I feel like in the 3DS era that worked kinda, because like 3DS games were smaller than Switch games, but even still it didn't entirely work because like I don't know, there's no Pokemon Z. As much as I like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it probably should have been Sun and Moon, you know, etc. But it is what it is. Yeah, the ZA series is great. I still need to play the new one. I've heard that one's like one of the best Pokemon games, period. Or at least like up there in general. I like Legends Arceus a lot personally. That game's great. A much needed like, I'm not supposed to be. A much needed like curveball that the series needed. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, hot dog. Hot dog, you get your hot dogs here. I feel like Breath of the Wild getting as popular as it did kind of ruined a lot of other Nintendo games. And that's I come from someone who loves Breath of the Wild and loves Tears of the Kingdom and everything. But a lot of Nintendo games after that became like this Nintendo game, but for a franchise, but it's Breath of the Wild, you know. And I'm thankful that my favorite Nintendo franchise, the Kirby series, didn't get dealt that hands. Forgotten Land is more like 3D World, and that's great. That's perfect. Because if we got open world Kirby like that, it would not be as good for sure. Metroid Prime 4 though got hit by that, so rip. But you know. That's a game of high highs and lows. That's a game of high highs and lows. I can't say a word. That's a game of high highs and low lows, that's for sure. Oh dang. Air is pretty sick. I'm trying to get the road trip mode, getting the terrain of it. I've been getting back to that recently. I do love they have like a whole story mode like that in there. And that's kind of like a roguelike in a way. Not exactly a roguelike, but you know, it's got the spirit. Because the animated series, TCG, is much exactly. Like if anything gets delayed at all, it affects like 10 other things that's like not good. Yeah, it's a shame. I would love another Substance Emissary so much. Unfortunately, it's never gonna happen. Sakurai said back in Smash 4, there's no campaign for Smash 4 or Ultimate, or no campaign for Smash 4 or anything, because like Brawl's cutscene got like spoiled online or something. It was some stupid reason, but I remember that very vividly. It was really dumb. It's such a bad reason too, but it's like, come on. Smash 4 needed that too. Mostly Smash Wii U. 3DS didn't need it. It had Smash Run. Smash Run's godlike. But God, I miss it. Every game gets leaked, exactly. In general, like every game gets uploaded online at some point. It's like, oh, that's weird. It was a weird thing to say. I'll be honest. Like Substance Emissary is like, it's absolutely peak. It's so freaking good. It's incredible. It's one of the best things. One of the coolest crossover video games ever made, quite frankly. It's so freaking sick. It is what carries Brawl to this day. Oh, well, I already have that. Water, book, and book 2. And pillow, I guess. There, cart. You're getting frustrated. No, I got your thing. It's okay. I got your thing. Is that it? No, you want hot dog. Damn. Hot dog. And steak. Everyone wants everything. What the heck? Stop wanting things. What's wrong with you? Timber came out. Yeah. It's so freaking cool. Oh, it's because the ninja got upset. Damn it! Come on. People kept requesting things. No. Oh. It made people very happy. Here's for there. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of it was just like people being hyped as hell. Their their favorite characters is just like interacting together in this cool campaign. You know, like I get it. I don't know. It's such a weird reason in general. Like that's gonna happen regardless. It doesn't matter. Someone's probably uploaded the road trip cutscenes to YouTube at this point. Hell, like it probably happened day one, knowing how it usually goes. There's some channels that that's their whole thing. That's all they do, you know. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I will say though, Substance Emissary is awesome. I think Brawl as a whole is one of the best single-player Smash games, if not the best one, because of Substance Emissary mostly. I don't like playing Brawl too much though anymore. But it comes with someone who's put like 4,000-ish hours in Smash Ultimate, has played a lot of platform fighters in general. Like I don't like what Brawl does as much in like mechanics wise compared to like the rest of the series. That's not a hot opinion for sure. But damn, that single player is so damn good. Oh my god. Damn, Subspace goes hard. You know the best thing is too, if you have Project Plus, you could play Project Plus Subspace, and that's also very cool. It's just Subspace, but it has like, it has SP Plus mechanics, so it's got like some clean movement and everything. You can shmove and all that stuff, and you get Sonic too. You can actually unlock Sonic in that, and like play in throughout all the campaign if you wanted to. I think that's pretty neat. Let's go with that. Sure, taking a serious create a problem the program constantly had. Yeah, possibly, but also at the same time, it's so cool. They could have stuck with that and been like totally fine. They didn't in the end. They're still totally fine because it's Smash. Everyone loves Smash. But like, still. I think in the end, like, that decision kind of made them fall too hard in their face with, like, Smash 4 in general. Because it could have had more... Wait, I can speed that up? Wait, huh? I could have done that the whole time? Oh, no! I didn't know that! This is the one cutscene you can skip in the game! Well, today I learned, I guess. Wish I learned that last session, but okay. Well, heck. I can't skip anything else but this. That's so stupid. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh my god. Whatever. There, I found it. That's not that. It's not cake! It's whatever this is. There, enjoy whatever that is. Yay. Okay, it's book time. Gosh, and you want water? Ugh, so needy. Oh, same here, yeah. I love like Coliseum and XD are so cool. I still only play XD one of these days, but like, gosh, now those two games had so much potential, and they're just really cool for it. I'm glad I tried something different with that, and like to me it paid off. The idea has a lot of weight in general, but it's not gonna come back ever again, unfortunately. It's got a lot of weight and potential to it, but that's not happening again. I just want a whole game of double battles. Like, I want a whole game again of double battles. That's all I care about. Double battles are way more interesting to me than single battles. I love double battles, and like hell, even competitive Pokemon is like entirely double battles at this point. So you know. Double battles are pretty awesome. Even the community agrees. Hey, double battles are pretty sick. Cake! Juice! Shaved ice! Whatever it'd say for that, I don't even know. Hot dog. This is on the wrong side. There we go. Yeah. It's just awesome. I feel like in most Pokemon games, you don't have to like grind at all. If you just like battle every trainer. That's the way I see it, at least. The exception to me is, funnily enough, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And Gold and Silver too, by proxy. The little balancing just weird in that game. But I mean, they also have the super boss right at the end of Red, so I mean that makes it all worth it in the end. Because that is like the best fight of the whole Pokemon series, straight up. And I'm not gonna lie, I might tear up when I get there, and whenever you play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, that's for sure. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see on that one. It's so cool.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Oh my goodness. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifts of Chili's. Appreciate that. Enjoy the minutes, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've always loved Double Battles. Double Battles are so cool. I just wish they'd do another game like that, where it's just all Double Battles. Maybe someday. One can only hope, I guess. Oh, headphones, that's what you need. Book. There we go. Newspaper is best book. Oop. Shablam. Bing, ding, 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 bing.
Princess, please show up soon. I want to be the closest guess.
Agreed. Thanks for heart bits. Please, princess, please. At very least, we figured out that we can speed this up a little bit, which is nice. I thought we were just screwed here entirely. I had to wait for all of them to like individually go out of here, but now we're good there. Yeah, Coliseum's expensive. I never had XD as a kid, but I had Coliseum as a kid, so I got to play Coliseum. And I still have my disc of it. It's still a great game. One of these days I'll just emulate Pokemon XD, because I'm not buying that game. That's like, the game is like $200 at least on eBay. And while the game is good, and probably worth it to some degree, yeah, I'm not paying $200 for it. But Coliseum's cool. I think I ever played that game like a good like 7 years ago. I think it was sometime pre-pandemic. That's all I know. Had an amazing time with it though. The game was hard. I also got to experience the post game for the first time, which is cool. I never played that as a kid. Alright, come on, princess, please. Princess, please. Please, princess. Princess, please. No! Ah! It's just what's their face once again. Ah! At least all I was talking distracted me from paying attention to this game, which is a good thing. Alright, so I've been going through my clips recently, just like all throughout DS Destruction, just like saving them and for future use. Probably making them into shorts in the future, more than anything else. And the main thing I noticed is that like, I saw one recently for Dragonology. That was like, I had a line that was something like one of the green rupees, one of the like the green jewels, like the currency of that game, spawned out of bounds. And I saw it, and I was like, "Yes, I've been playing this game for hours. That's the first interesting thing I've seen in this game. Yeah!" Something like that. Which, like, God, I feel that at this game especially too. I really feel that at this game too. I've been playing it for so long. It's just like. The only thing I've found that's actually interesting is sushi bowling. We only get that once. It's so sad. That's how it is sometimes, though. Sometimes you just get some stinkers. Sometimes you get a game that's like not as good as the first game in the series, and that's this game right here. Even still, the first game wasn't even that good. There we go. Also, I still have the hype train there. Yeah, 15 seconds left. If you want to get on that for sure. If not, it's chill. But yeah. Ba-bam. Come on, princess. Princess, please. Princess, please show up. Princess. Princess, please. Princess. No! Ah! Ah! Choo choo. Princess, please. You have your book and your pencil. Jeez Louise. Have your almond cookie. I think that's what that is. That's good. That's all I know. That's a croquette right there. That's delicious. I love croquettes. I still have no idea what this is right here in the top left. I still have no idea what that is. Like what food that is. I'm not like, is that supposed to be like a cream puff or something? Like I have no idea. It's intriguing. It's a mystery, really. Maybe a cream puff of some sort. I'm not really sure because it's cut in half. That's just throwing me off more than anything else. Yeah, I did it. I'm so bored. I miss sushi bowl. I miss sushi bowling. No! No! It was the best part of the game. I miss sushi bowling every day. It seriously was the best part of this game, like, by far. It's the only part where it actually made me smile. That's real right there. This game's been so boring the whole time. Only 3 more hours of this? God, I hope not. If the last 3 shops take an hour each, I'm gonna be so mad. They won't, but like, God, I hope not. I think we're passing the 11-hour mark at this point, though. I think we're definitely passing 11 hours for sure. The longer this takes me, the more impressive the 7.5 hour speedrun of this game is. we're on a flight. That's what it is. We're on the flight shop where everyone's on a flight because I don't know. I don't know if it's like a simulation or not. Who knows? I don't think we're actually flying. It's weird. We're selling Sky Mall to people. That's what we're doing. We're selling them. Never mind. I forgot what the thing I was trying to reference was. I forgot the name of it. Never mind. They want nothing but the in-flight experience, and that's it. Can't really tell you why. Here at Hoedown Airways. Hoedown Chi Airways. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the same person again, what the heck? Whatever. It's probably a creep puff then, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what else it could be really. My mother thought it was like a mushroom, maybe? Like a stuffed mushroom. But yeah. Dang, I've watched Mashable too, and like I didn't recognize that word. Good hearing. To be fair, it's also pitched up. And, like, sped up too. Have your drink! And your fish, I guess. You can have that too, I guess, if you want. One fish for you. One pencil for you. Yummy. One towel for you. Delicious. It just ends arbitrarily after a while. You serve enough people, then it's like, we're done. That's really it. I don't know how many people, but an amount. That's all I know. Just an amount of people. And then we hope that no one wants anything ever again. It might be on a timer for all I know. It's probably on a timer.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for 61 months. I don't think you're... Never mind, anyways. Thank you for 61 months. Appreciate it, Liv. Finally a real game. God, I wish this was a real game. God, I wish this was a real game. Oh my god, I wish it was. That's all I have to say right now about this game. Holy moly, I wish this game was actually good in some fashion. She's still not here? Yeah, it's really bad. So we played the first game in this series already, and it's like not as bad for sure. And the reason for that mostly is just because like there's not much wasting of your time. Like there's not a lot of wasting your time. There's a lot of tedium, a lot of like doing a lot of the same stuff over and over again. But they're reasonable about it. This one has like 12 shops. And you have to go to like the highest ranking status for all of them, and it just takes forever. I think the first one had like 8 shops or something. You didn't have a whole lot. And that was reasonable. That was fine. And they were the games were a lot more varied for sure. They're still tedious to tell. They make you do like a lot of them in a row like this, but like it was like fine, you know, it was still fine. This one just I don't know. It's just been so boring the whole time. It's just been really boring the whole damn time. It's a huge shame. Someone said earlier in chat that like it's definitely a good driving game, like a game you play on the backseat of a car, for instance, and like I could definitely see that, but like yeah, if you're paying full attention like me and playing it over and over and playing it like this for like a couple hours at a time, like you're not gonna have a good time. Even still, I still don't think it's even that good if you just like do like for a little bit of time. But I don't know. It's definitely something to put like in the background, if anything. Just like it's a button pressing game, or like a stylus moving game. Of course, we get to the ends. We have 3 more shops after this, and that's not the last one. We have 3 more after this. We are getting there, but very slowly. The flight game is one of the slowest ones, along with the music game. Unfortunately. So I'm getting this out of the way early, and the last two should be a lot faster. There's the princess, finally. About time. Yeah, I thought this game would take like 3 hours at most, and then we just do a Phantom Hourglass run, but no. We're still on this, like 3 hours in. We have 3 more shops left after this. So yeah, I thought I'd be able to do Phantom Hourglass Deros nights on stream. I'll still do a little bit of it, I just can't do the whole run like I was hoping I would be able to. Thank you, game, very cool. For its past your guess, sheesh. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm sorry I have to watch this. I'm sorry I can't play an exciting game. I can't wait for the RPGs I'm playing after Age of the Q. God dang. Or I guess there's also like you know, space camp, putting that between Xylothon and Age of the Q. That's the current plan. That's not what we're doing. Just throw it up. Shouts a space camp for DS. We'll see what that game is there. No, that's pizza. That's hot dog. I want pizza. No, you request the thing you want to set it up. Yeah, whatever. Book. I think we're getting to 3 more hours in this case. We are going around 11 in the end, though. We're way above like the median average guess for this game, which like I expected that honestly a little bit with how things were going, but it's still unfortunate, being honest. It's still a bit unfortunate. Yeah, Spike's getting screwed in this one, that's for sure. I think we're getting close to 11. I think we're going like above 11 hours a little bit. I don't think we're going above 12 though. I hope we're not going above 12. I'm pretty sure we won't though. Or we still have the flight game. Things should go by a lot faster now. I forgot how slow and boring that one was. Not even boring, it's just slow as hell. Thank you for the good luck. Honestly, divisive and generally despised within its community sounds like a game I really enjoyed actually, which was Lufia Curse of the Sinistrals. That sounds like that to me. Oh, I forgot, Sushi Bar might take a little bit too, actually. Last two should be too slow though, thankfully. Yeah, that sounds like that to me at least. Of course, we'll see if that actually is how it is, but yeah. Oh, someone doesn't want wasabi. Okay, that's a first. Nah, wasabi. Here, have melon. There we go. Might have to lock in for this one. No wasabi. There we go. Nope. Nope. Remove that. Nope. I can't remove that. Okay, well, you want this. Okay, there we go. That's fine. There, that one. Shrimp. Chocolate sushi, yummy. The same people sometimes want wasabi and sometimes they don't. It's so weird. Bunch of weirdos. What a bunch of goobers. Trick is new. Okay. There we go. Hope that's enough. Okay, first off, we have 12 shots we just. I said that earlier. Second off, we have 3 left, including this one. I don't know, you've been saying a lot of info in chat, like it's been like half wrong. I don't know. Trust me, I got this. You don't gotta take the role of the streamer in this case. I got this. I know what I'm saying. There's more? Ah! Yep, you've had like 10 things. I'm cutting you off. Ugh. Hey. It's only one. Wait, what? okay, well. Why is only 2? Excuse me? Yeah, I know that. I didn't serve the wasabi. What the hell? Whatever. This game is bad. It's not swag at all. It's swag in the fact that it's Tamagotchi and the designs are cute, but that hard carries the game. The game itself is very boring and tedious and lasts way too long. Which, like, the first game was, like, tedious like this and a little bit fun. I gave, like, a pretty decent rating, honestly, because of that. This game, though, is just not good. It's just really boring. I imagine if I played the first game again, though, I'd probably have a similar opinion, though. That's kind of the way I see it right now. But I don't know. Alright, that's for you up front. Oh, you got drink. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go. 7! Oh, and this. There. That's desserts. Bam. Oh, we're gonna have to like 40 seconds, by the way. Once this is done right here, we'll go to break. Someone else want sushi? No. 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 Drink. Okay, it gets rid of it. Good. Okay, cool. There we go. I've done it. I found the tech there to get rid of this game's bullshit. I guess I don't know. Sheesh. I don't need suggestions, BJS. I'm just gonna time you out. You're annoying me today. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but like, I don't know. I don't need suggestions or help or anything. Especially not for this game. I just think it's gonna be over. You can speculate, but like not in Twitch chat, you know. That guy left. Oh, he's back. Okay, weird. You still want more? No. Yeah, whatever. Put wasabi on someone's ice cream. Hopefully. That sounds delish. Not really. I've never had wasabi. I never had interest in having wasabi, if I'm being honest. I've always like heard mixed things as a whole. It's probably good in some contexts, but like, I don't know. Yeah, no, the visuals like hard carry this game. That's really the thing here. That's about it. Yeah, I gotta get a break real fast. Yeah, it's literally just played. Yeah, I gotta get a break. See y'all in just a little bit. Back to the grind, baby. Back to it. Back to the sushi. Which, as we know, is not food.
This is as far as you go.
Thank you for the raid. Risaru came back just at the perfect time, actually. perfect time for that raid. Thank you. Ads just ended, so hell yeah. Yeah, hi everybody. Hello, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to be every DS game ever made. That's what I'm trying to do. Today that includes this game right here, Tamagotchi Catching Quarter Shop 2, which thankfully we're almost done with. It's been very boring and tedious and slow. Unfortunately. But we're almost done, and that is awesome. Love that. Hope you're streaming well, though. What are y'all doing? Something not bad. Someone give me an exclamation mark DSCS in the chat, real quickly. It was this one. I haven't done this yet. There we go. Alright, bam. I gotta lock in a little bit for this mini game here. We're making sushi. It's delicious. Salmon! It's very cute, but it looks to me deceiving for this one, unfortunately. Underneath all the cuteness and the great art style and everything is a very boring, slow, tedious mess. But it is what it is. The first game was better in that regard because it's like shorter. This one's just really long for no reason. It really hampers the entire game, if being honest. But it is what it is. Not every DS game's a winner. A lot of them are really good though. Wish I could speed this part up, but I cannot. Outside Wolfie, also my Carl. 2 out of 3, what the heck? You're missing the sushi! Got him. Here's my nationalist minus duplicates. Well, in my case, I'm playing all North American release games. There's 1,700 released in North America. About that much, at least. In terms of international games I'm playing for this, it's close to 100 in total, I think I have. Actually, if you look at the bonus games tab in the spreadsheet there, you can just see all of it there. I have the number there. It says like they're blank bonus games as of this date or whatever. I think it's around the 70s, I want to say. There are a lot of interesting games, not least in North America, that I'm interested in trying out, especially because they have English fan translations. That helps a lot for sure. I have been debating whether or not I should like include the 4th Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop game that was Japan only at some point in this, just for the sake of like having gameplay footage of it, because I couldn't find any online. But I don't know. This game's not really been a good experience, so I probably won't do that in the end. But who knows? Maybe I'll do that just for like the sake of showing the game off. I don't know. The world's my oyster, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's the second highest selling console of all time. Therefore, every dev was clamoring to make games on the DS. And honestly, as they should. The DS is such a banger system for many reasons. There's so many all-timers on the DS. It's ridiculous. I love it. Oops. 61. Thank you. That's the number. There we go. That'll definitely grow for sure at some point. There are a few games I'm interested in playing that don't have translations yet. And I am very excited to see if down the line they get a translation. There's like a whole Chocobo, like Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo's Tales 2 apparently exists. It's Japan only. That game needs a translation. I would love to play that so much. The first game was incredible. Nah, don't bring down the 3DS. 3DS is also godlike. We love the 3DS. Yeah, I love the GBA too. I actually counted my speed games earlier. I used to do a lot of speed runs for like many years, and I've run like 13 GBA games, I think, on top of a lot of DS and 3DS games. Apparently, I didn't realize the count was that high, but yeah, apparently I've run a lot of GBA games too. Yeah, I like the GBA a lot, turns out. GBA is really cool. What's up? I'm gonna do that one, and then we'll do the other shrimp one. Shrimp. And you want a drink? How can I eat this sushi without my drink? No! How dare you also want the same sushi? How dare you? I love the music in this minigame in particular, though. I think it's like one of the best in the entire game. Unironically a bop. Oh, more drink. It's got a percussion to it. I love it. A lot of drums. That's that good stuff. Oh no. Yeah. It all depends on the DS game for sure. Like some of them don't use the touchscreen, which is nice sometimes. Some of them do. It all depends on the game for sure. Some of them only use like the touchscreen like very lightly, and that's all it really needs, I guess. Which is cool too. Just how it be. I thought about going through my whole DS list and like making it a tab where it's like, does this game use the touch features like lightly, or does it use it at all, etc., etc. Like just specifying that sort of thing. I might do that at some point, anyways. I might still do that eventually. That'd be useful information for people to know, I guess. Let me get this for you real quickly. I'm so efficient. There we go. You want a second drink? Drink two? What the heck? They're wildin'. Nope. Now they both want chocolate sushi? Wow. There we go. You want a drink? I'll get you a drink right now. Bada bing, bada boom. And then wasabi. Perfect timing because someone wanted sushi without wasabi. Love to see it. Bam. Alright, cool. It's probably good. Yeah. There are some good like DS like clone consoles out there at least. A friend of mine got one pretty recently that they are raving about, honestly. I don't know what it's called though. I should ask them at some point. But it like essentially is like an Android. It like it has a touchscreen on top screen and the bottom screen. Oh my god! Of course, it's 2 stars. It's okay. So, never mind. Tangent over. New tangents. This game. Okay, this game right here. The sushi game is stupid because someone at some point is going to like request some sushi that is right on conveyor belts made for someone else, and not have to worry about wasabi or no wasabi sometimes. And like they request like a wasabi sushi when they don't want when like I have a no wasabi one on the belt and vice versa. And that's gonna happen like every once in a while. And because of that, I'm gonna get 2 stars out of 3. It's like there's nothing I can do about that. Therefore, it's gonna take longer because of that. It's so stupid. This keeps happening with this one, except now I have to worry about the wasabi or no wasabi. So now I get ranked even worse if I just get unlucky. It's really dumb. Just simply get lucky, forehead. If only I could. Just shrimply get lucky. Oh, there we go. There's your chocolate sushi. Man, this big game in particular is not designed well. The idea is there. It just like they should have They should have tried to balance it in some way so someone doesn't snipe your sushi. They're just staying down the conveyor belt, especially at level 3 like this. It's really dumb. Like for instance, they're about to get their like whitefish sushi thing there. If that becomes the salmon one, that snipes that, but it's not in this case. But it could have been, and that would have been bad for me. There's nothing I can do about that at that point. It's just designed very poorly. I don't know. She shows up after like X amount of shops or X amount of a customer served or something. That's when she shows up. It's just like, I feel like it's random, but it's probably some number to it. I don't know. She'll show up eventually after doing this enough and getting a high enough rank, I'm pretty sure. There is like a ranking system with all the smiley faces like that, and you have to get like high enough for her to show up, I'm pretty sure. It's something to that degree. If I pause, you can see the ranking system, but I've not really been pausing like this. I'll show it right here, actually, now that I bring it up. It is, status. There we go. Yeah, we're at 69 reputation. Nice. At some point, once you get the high enough reputation like that, we'll have the princess show up. And then we're gonna upgrade the shop. But it's so much cheaper compared to other retro game platforms. That is true. Yeah, and thank goodness for that open source one. Even so, I have my like R4 that is hacked so it doesn't give me the stupid time bomb shit, which is good. I've had it for 3 years now. That's something I'd probably get like the one that's better. No, continue. I don't need currently because I have this and it still works, but I should get that at some point in case it does break. This one. Melon. Oh, cool. I'll have to get another one of these. See, that just happened. They sniped some stuff and put it on the conveyor belt sometimes. They want it because it's in front of their eyeballs at that time. That's how it goes. It's whack. No, if you clear the shops to increase the level. Nope, thankfully not. I checked game facts too. You have to get every shop to royal level. That's how it was for the first game as well, so I don't know why they changed it for this one, you know? Yeah, that's how you beat the game, just get everything to the royal level in the first place. There's like a cutscene that plays, apparently. I'm gonna do the salmon first. Salmon! We're going right to left. Shrimp. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm free from Tamagotchi forever now. Because allegedly it's not in the third game. The rhythm game, the shitty rhythm game to make you play is allegedly not in the third game, so I'm free from that forever now, thankfully. Gucci pot, cheapot, 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 cheap. Do you speak of and plays Toy Story 3? W. I can't believe all the games I've played though. Toy Story 3 DS is one of them. Is one of them. Pure no sense. But also, yeah, it just has like some sort of weird anti-piracy thing, Of all the games, Toy Story 3, the video game on DS, has that. It's so weird. The game just soft locks once you get to level 2. It won't let you continue, you know? That's not a game thing. That is a I need an actual physical card to play it thing. It's stupid. Please play before issues unless they have flashcards, so have more confidence in this. Absolutely, yeah, that's much better than the R4. The R4 is sketchy as hell, just as a whole. I'm glad there's something else that's not the R4 that's out there at this point. Like, thank freaking goodness. About time, if you ask me. And then you can hack your 3DS and get 3DS games that way, and that's awesome as hell. Princess is still not here, by the way. Yay! Yippee! We're waiting! I'm never free, it's true. I'm gonna be at my wedding and hear Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. It's over. I'm gonna be at my child's graduation in like 30 years or something, I don't know, and just hear Tamagotchi. I'm just making up future events for me. I don't know. I'm just making up future events at this point in my life. I'm not in a relationship currently. I don't have a child. Ay. Alright, there we go. That would explain why like you had like or like R4 from like a you can't like officially like get an R4 anywhere. You have to like or off like eBay or like some sort of site. That would explain that for sure if that's the case. I remember a while ago, like a friend of mine did like or an R4 from like some Japanese site. And they ordered a bunch of them at the time, so like you know we can just do like and just gave it to us like a GEQ, which is pretty cool. Now you just buy them on eBay, no problem now. But yeah, even still, like getting the software for it, I had to go through, like, I had to go through hoops. Gain everything to make the R4 work in the first place. I had to go through hoops, and then I had to like figure out how to like disable the time bomb thing it has, where it becomes useless after a certain amount of time. It's like, I'm glad there's something else that's not the R4 now that works for DS games. Thank goodness. About damn time. It can be not perfect, but I'm glad there's something else. Better than the R4. Oh no. Alright. You're gonna get this? Yeah, of course you get that. Like, what can I do about that? You wanted a Tamago as it was going by. It wasn't your Tamago. Like, what do you want from me? That wasn't meant for you. It had no wasabi on it because the person behind you didn't want wasabi. What do you want from me? Speaking of which, there we go. Whatever, got 2-star anyways because whatever. Sheesh. The carding and firmware that hasn't had antivirus patches for Game Pass 2010. Yeah. It's whack. I'm just glad what I have works. It's not really stressful, it's just like, it's boring. This is a boring game. It'd be worse if I wasn't so coordinated on a DS screen. I'll be real. Probably a lot more stressful that way, but I'm good I'm good in that regard. Something in broken English told me not to talk to PayPal, and PayPal means ask my bot. Oh no. That's really sketchy. I play way more stressful games than this, though. Trust me. There are some video games in the DS, and they sure designed them to be hell stressful. That's for sure. Cough, cough, Sheeran the Wanderer, cough, cough. Salmon! Oh. I think Wasabi's on there. We'll see, I guess. There you have your chocolate. You want that again? There you. You have your funny drink. Ay. Can't say Tamagotchi. I'm so sorry to hear that. This game is not good. It's just boring. It's a boring video game. The entire gameplay loop is that you're doing all this for like half an hour at a time at least, every single time you do this. That's usually what it is. Depending on the game, of course. Some of them are longer than others, and some of them are excruciating. Looking at all the rhythm game sections of this game, where it's all the same song over and over again, and just it goes by so slowly. This game is boring and tedious and annoying, but of course, obviously, the art style is good, the characters are cute, so that's what hard carries the game. It's also just way worse than the first one, too, for that reason. For a lot of the minigames are used in the first one, on top of that, it's like, it's just... But we're almost done with it.
This is as far as you go.
Thank you for the raid, Daft Husky. And hello, everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to be every DS game ever made. That's what I'm trying to do right here. And that includes Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop 2, which looks to be deceiving. This game is not good. But we're almost done with it. We have like 2 more shops after this, I think. 1 or 2 more. I don't know. We've been in this shop forever at this point. We might be here forever. Who knows? The princess still hasn't shown up, so therefore I cannot advance the game. Yeah, we all doing that. We all streaming. Tell me about it. Can I get an exclamation mark DSCS in the chat, please? Salmon! Thank you. Yeah, there's rhythm in this game too, and it's like 1 song they play. You get 1 song for your rhythm game and you'll like it. It's really bad. It's genuinely really bad. I've heard so much. Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. Coochie Patchi, Patchi. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Ah. Bits and bobs? Yo, let's go. I've heard good things about that game recently. Y'all achievements tonight? Hell yeah, let's go. Good stuff. And now we wait for like 15 seconds. Apparently Tamagotchi in the backyard when it died? Oh no. That's actually really funny. Hold on. I love that. It sucks that Tamagotchi died. I don't like that for them, but the entire situation, I love that for them. You know? That's some childlike whimsy right there. That's comedy for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've done this exact sushi minigame here like 20 times in a row now. Unfortunately, I cannot move on. I'm stuck here until the princess shows up. I've yet to see her. I miss her. Where are you, princess? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, not milk. You want this. You also want that. Dang it. I'm getting sniped. You want chocolate? And bam, get a little moose. And a little shrimp. Shrimp. Nice. Streaming game over screen? I'm not familiar. that's dang though. Yeah, my entire experience with Tamagotchi is playing this game, the first one for Geo's Destruction. And also, I guess, having a Pocket Pikachu as a kid. I had one of those. I think at one point, like, my Pocket Pikachu decided just, like, not... just ignore me forever. And so at that point, I just, like, got bored and stopped using it. I guess I didn't take care of it as well as I could have. But that's okay. Pikachu still loves me, I hope. I don't have any more, though. It's, like, somewhere buried deep in my parents' house. That's all I know. Someone stole your Pocket Pikachu! No! That's so mean! Did you give them a wallop? Did you give them a wet willy for it? Better swirly them. Salmon! That's fair, that's fair. I'm just kidding. Oh. Go. Egg. Egg. Yeah, no, it's valid. The Pocket Pikachu is not really worth it. Like, it's cool, but like, yeah, it's one of those things you gotta check up on all the time. Obviously, that's the whole thing about Tamagotchi and that as well, I guess. It's neat, but it's not something I was like too interested in after a while. Obviously, a new game and order system is like way better. Absolutely the right play. Princess, where are you? Princess, please. Princess, 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 please. Where are you? I miss you, princess. Princess, no. Princess, princess, please. No. Princess. Dang it, everyone wants the tuna. Oh, I got jump scared by ramification on Windows 10. Thank you, Windows 10. Very cool. This stream not sponsored by Windows. That's for damn sure. Ding 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 ding. They do pass away straight up. Like, that is the lore. Strangely enough. They do pass away if you just don't take care of them. In case of this game, though, that's not a mechanic. They just show up to your shop and order stuff, and you know, you exchange money for goods and services, etc., etc. That's about it. They go back to their home planet. I must go now. My planet needs me. Oh, there's the princess. She's back there. All right, sweet. Last one after this. Thank goodness. Almost done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow. This game is way longer than I expected to be last tonight. Oh my god. Like, how long have been live so far? Like, yeah, close to 4 hours. We're still on this. I thought it was to be like 2.5, 3 hours max. We still have 2 more shops after this. God, this is so excruciating. Thanks for being here tonight, chat, and distracting me from this game. It has helped a lot, genuinely. Thanks for chilling out and being cool. That's all I can ask, really. Oh yeah, Alright, well I gotta do this one first. Gotta make sure the princess is saved. Now I can do that one. Yep. Salmon! Oh my god. Wow. Cool. Love that for me. No way I could have had that done correctly there. You just happened to watch shrimp as the shrimp was going by. That's cool. Nice. Love that. Just set for failure. That's awesome. Love that for me. This big game designed so well. It's great. Love this game. Love this game. Love this game. Yeah, 20 has 10 levels, and it wasn't very long in the end, thankfully. It was a long time, a couple hours. I expected it to be a lot longer, but yeah, thankfully it wasn't. Yeah, 2 out of 3. It's not for the princess to be like, hey, royal status, but that's about it. Violent heartbeat noise and Tamagotchi's buried in a grave. Oh my god, that's brutal. Sheesh. Everybody even just plays the Sherman song as it goes haunts the grave. What? That's so brutal for no reason. Sheesh. Yeah, royal status time. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, 2 more, thankfully, and then we're done. We don't even have that sushi to serve. We don't even have that sushi. Whatever. All right, 2 more. We got the clinic and we got bowling. We'll end with bowling because bowling is at least more interesting. All right, here we go. What are you sick with? Are you hot or cold? You're burning up. I got you. Have some cold. Alright, they're sick with circles. And you got the sniffles. Oh, it's done. Okay. Are you... What else is it? Are you still warm? No? What else? Are you good? Huh? What else do you need? Are you good? No? Oh, is it a shot of some sort? What? Does that mean blue? I guess we'll give her blue? Okay, there we go. Now I understand. Sheesh. Yep, bowling. Yesterday we had sushi bowling. You set up sushi in a bowling formation, you have a bowling alley, and they just like fling themselves towards the sushi and eat it that way. It's really funny. Unfortunately, we're not getting that today because we're done with that, but yeah, it was great. Why'd you give it a shot? I have to, apparently. Because I'm in the clinic and they're sick. And we can administer shots, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It was 100% unnecessary, honestly. It's very strange. Ben and Charlie pass away. Oh no! Explains why I never saw that in that case, because I have a Dreamcast as well. I had the GameCube versions. All right, you get this. To be fair, on top of that, we're also massaging them, which also feels like we shouldn't be doing that. Like, why are we massaging them? That just feels so weird. There we go. Yeah, we go until they change their facial expression. That's how you know we're done with this one. Original 21 things you can do for healthcare as a shot. Okay, that's probably it then. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. No. Not emoji. No. Not emoji. Dang. Dang. And also I might add darn. Is it bombs up? Just heard that for the first time. Stop shaking! You're warm now. Oh, that's it. It's orange time. Get injected with orange on the nose. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. What a silly video game. I want to go home, same. I don't want to be here playing this game anymore. This game shouldn't be a 12-hour game, but it's training towards 12 hours at this point. It's because of the stethoscope, that's why. It has like a outwards pattern that reaches out from it that says orange, basically. I'll try next time I do a shot, I guess. Please massage my potato body. My potato body is aching, please. Yeah, we can do a shot again. Okay, you look at the stethoscope here. It makes like a purple aura like that. You see that? So that means we have to go with a purple shot. There we go. Oh, they're pogging! Yeah, someone said earlier they play this game in the backseat of their car a lot, and like, yeah, it definitely feels like a backseat of the car sort of game. Just a way to pass the time that's like pretty mindless in a lot of ways. It doesn't make it good by any means. In fact, I think it makes it worse that's like this in particular, but yeah. No, Bunny. No. Warm up. It'll be okay, Bunny. Bunny-chi. Alright, you want green circle. Bam. Thumbs up. Alright, what shot do you want? You want blue. Yay! Yay, Bunny. Nah, we fine, Land. Don't you worry. This game might be like boring and tedious and stuff, but like at least it's not like giving me psychic damage like spelling challenges and more or world championship spelling. At least it's not giving me psychic damage like that game did. That game was just the worst for many reasons. Did y'all know there's 2 Kaizo spelling bee games on DS? They're straight up like impossible spelling games. There are 2 of them on DS. We only beat both of them because someone literally found a dictionary in game. And just like gave me the answers sometimes. They're so stupid. We just played one the other day, spelling challenges and more, but also world championship spelling made by the same people. They pretty much play the exact same, with different coat of paints. They're both really bad. And they have like so many words you've never heard in your entire life. If you think you have, you're wrong. Oh, I need this. You want burgundy. Right into the brain. Yay! No more brain sickness. That's what mobile games gets played today. I feel like it was inevitable. I don't know. I get it though. I get what you mean. I feel like if the existence of an app store, anyone can put anything on. That was kind of inevitable how mobile games would show up, would happen eventually. People would like, you know, want to capitalize off of the game they make, or make it like, or like do microtransactions, etc., etc. I don't know. Maybe some of the framework of some mobile games were initially from DS games, but like I don't know. As a whole, I thought it was gonna happen eventually. I mean, honestly, seem like these shovelware type games turn out to be really good. I mean, there's some good license games that like there's some really good license games on DS that I found. Shout out to Code Lyoko on DS. That game is goated. It's like you're literally playing the show. Like it's amazing. Shout out to Bleach the Way of Fates. I give the game a 9 out of 10. It's a legitimately really sick fighting game. That game is cool as hell. I can't wait to play Bleach Dark Souls too. Enjoy the red line. Enjoy Funky Boy. And Sweet JP. Oh, Kyoko is amazing. If you want to, all the episodes are on YouTube. Kyoko is legitimately a really great show. Season 1's a bit rough, but season 2, 3, and 4 is incredible. Like it's peak. It's so good. It's a show that only gets better the further it goes. It's one of those things. Like it's very Monster of the Week after, like for a while. Then like the plot kind of like it kind of centers itself at one point, and like it gets really good once it does, especially. But it's all really good. Just a bit rough in season 1, but it's great. It's still good. Yeah, Kyoko rules. Big fan of Kyoko over here. There is a second Kyoko game on DS called Fall of Xana, which is apparently an RPG. Apparently it's not a good RPG, unfortunately. But I'll have to play it eventually. We'll see how that goes. Please? Please. The hitbox of the freaking stop is so tiny. It's so hard to do this. If I go off the hitboxes, like no progress is made. That's the issue. This is pissing me off. Okay, reset. Ah! Shasty, get your stuff together. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that for my own sake. They're probably gonna go away in a second. I try my best. This not hitbox is freaking tiny as hell. That's the issue. The hitbox for the snot is very tiny, and if I go in and out of it, it doesn't work. Like, it just straight doesn't work. It's really dumb. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just stupid. Game just doesn't work properly because this game is very lazy. They reused so much from the first game. For example. But But also, yeah, it feels like a lot of stuff like that could have been play tested better, and they just didn't really do that. This one's working. That's working fine. Okay. Purple shot. There we go. The rat balls have life now. Let's go. Boop. Oh no, not the nuts! Ah! There's still so much left, y'all. Please help. Please. Why is there so much game in this game? There's not enough game in this game to justify there being this much game in this game. Thumbs up. Okay, that works. And what you want purple. Oh no, you're sick of purple. Not the purple disease, it's fatal. Chassis, get your stuff together. I thought that was funny, just randomly. It might still happen, Richard. We'll see. This game is just way... This game just sucks. It just shouldn't be this long. Why is it this long? Why'd they do this? Hi, Richard. I'll see you tomorrow. Woo! And I will be packing after this. I wish I was playing Fire Hourglass right now, by the way. This game demands my attention, though. Guess I'm de-resting at Zellathon, mostly. Hell yeah. It's fine, like, you know... I don't really get too rusty at Phantom Hourglass. I'm just worried a bit most about the Wriggle Necklace skip, you know? It should be fine. I'll do some late game practice after this, if I have time. But, I mean, the princess didn't show up in a little bit, so I have no idea if I'll have time. Who knows anymore? Nice tornado, nice. And Down Coordinator does not have the rhythm game, and thank goodness for that. Please stop. No more shaking. That's enough shaking out of you. Alright, cool. You want green circle. Bam. I would definitely blame Tamagotchi. That's for sure. I'll blame Tamagotchi and I'll blame the spelling game for being longer than expected as well. I'll say there's some crappy DS games that demand my attention. That's why I'm not doing as well in this run. Or something. I don't know, we'll see. Yo! Hold on, he's pogging. I gotta see the pog. I gotta screenshot the pog. There we go. Gordon Chi Pog, or whatever his name is. Name is Kanaka Mochi. There we go. Kanaka Mochi Pog. Pogchi. There's the princess. Finally she's sick. Thank goodness. You've been healthy for too long, princess. The flowers like appearing over their body randomly reminds me of like Lux Pain. Don't ask me why. What? Okay, up there I guess works. Sure, whatever. Reminds me of Lux Pain because of the worms just randomly appearing over people's bodies over different scenes for no reason. God, that game was weird. That game was weird and also absolute cinema at the same time. That game sure gamed, I agree. I love worms. Oh my gosh. I think honestly, like some of my favorite playthroughs of DS Destruction have been playthroughs where I can just mess around with a really weird game like that. Like Lux Pain's top tier, obviously for that reason. Oh, the RPG has been top tier for that reason too. We can just read out dialogue in different voices and just have fun with it a little bit. But I'm feeling like it, of course. Like Strange Journey is like that too for me, and of course the game is also just really good on top of that. It's helped a lot, of course. Listen, the princess must become unwell. It's for the sake of the kingdom, okay? You want red? It's red time. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same way too, Promo. I want to. At some point in my life, I want to go down. I want to sit down and replay Strange Journey because I just love that game to death. But also, it took me 95 hours to beat that game. So you know, that's cool. Oh yeah, the same thing too. Pre-DS Destruction of that game, Darth Pidgey. That was also a great time. That was such a fun playthrough. I'll probably do the same thing too once you get back to play a game at some point. Explore the Sky is just so freaking good. That is, I think in my opinion, the best Pokemon game, period. That's coming from someone who's played the game for the first time 3 years ago and has played Pokemon their entire life, you know? That says something, I don't know. It's such an incredible game. That's done, you get shots. It's purple time, baby. Right into the canvas. That's where purple goes. Alright, there we go. I will. No, I will cry at the end of this guy, I'll tell you that much. I friggin' bawled my eyes out at the end of Explore the Sky the first time. It was over for me. And for good reason. In terms of main series though, Pokemon Black and White 2 is in my opinion the best like main series Pokemon game, but overall Pokemon, it's Explore the Sky, baby. Explore the Sky is incredible. She wants blue. In my new alternative rock band. She wants blue. Pure Force is really hard, yeah. There's someone I know who like every single week, like weekend for a long time, is like beating Purity Forest and like Red Blue Rescue Team with a new Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Just like a unique Pokemon every single time. Shouts to whom? Alright, Alright, but yeah. One final shop after this, and it's bowling. Then we're done, finally. This game should not have taken over 4 hours tonight to beat. But it's going to take over 4 hours tonight to beat. And as such, I mean, hey, it's time to take a break real quickly. One more. And then we're done with this game. Finally. God dang. Why is? I'll see you on a little bit. Why is? That's a good classical piece, but damn, it's kind of sad actually, you're right. Maybe I don't have that on my playlist, I don't know. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Time to do the final shop, then we're done finally. It's bowling time. After this, we are done forever with this game until Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop 3. Where hopefully it's like even a little bit different. Yeah, that's all I have to do right here. Just set the pins, bring the bowling ball back. That's it. That's the entirety of this. I'm gonna throw another strike. Oh my god, they were right. Then upon my places for the appropriate soundtrack, I guess so. Hey, Layton soundtracks are top tier, that's for sure. Definitely the right time to do that right there. Now this is gaming. And then they go 4 times down instead. No, okay, well here's a new formation, I guess. Of like more than 10 pins now. That's cool. What the hell is this? Give me the ball, please. Yeah, 6 on each side. What the hell is happening? Throw a strike there, or whatever it's called for 12 pins. Or 13? Some amount of pins there. 13 pin bowling. Jeez Louise. It'd be improved a bit more if they put more effort into the game as a whole, Red Boy. Unfortunately, they decided not to put more effort into the game as a whole. This is what we get. We get this. Thank you for the right pass, Dragon. Well, right, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game ever made. That's what I'm trying to do. And say that includes Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop 2, which thankfully we're almost done with. Oh my god, this game is not good. It's very cutesy, obviously. It's the visuals are good, but like, don't let that fool you. It's really boring and tedious. It takes forever. There, we're all streaming tonight. And thank you for your 87 months. Thank you very much, Darian. Hope you're doing well lately too. Recommend me to raid you? Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, Darian. Thanks for doing that, gamer. And kablam! Wazam! Man, this is the entire game right here. We do this for half an hour, then the game ends. After this. Yay! There we go. Alright, we're getting 15 pin bowling here. Is that what we're getting right now? No, we're done. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. We just get to see Coochie Pachi in a nice cowboy outfits. That's at least good. We're getting done pin bowling. No more. No more bowling for me. I'm full, thank you. I eat the pins when they're not looking. I hate paparazzi. That's my least favorite Tamagotchi, honestly. Hell game. Now was the last game we played. Spelling Challenges is more as a hell game. This is purgatory right here. This is purgatory game. Don't forget, we're here forever. I think like Mouse from Metro Prime 4? Hold on. I don't know about that one. Mouse looks a little bit better than that. I'll give him some credit. He's not a bad looking dude. Unlike Paparazzi. Oh! That's not a strike, come on. You can't fool me. Is it less very unlikely? That I agree with. Most definitely. Big less very unlikely energy over here. That's a strike. The other one was not. Like, come on. Who are you fooling? Ay, ay, ay. Gutter ball. Oh, nuts. Time to go home forever. Which how much is actually Digimon? Is there one actually Digimon? Is that a thing? Pretty cool if so. Imagine ending on a Gutter Ball. That'd be poetic. We should end on a Gutter Ball. SA as if I have any control over this. Please, give me the ball. Dish me the rock. Give me the ball. There we go, thank you. Why it takes so long? Oh my god! Oh, ball. Home stretch, y'all. Home stretch here. I did check Fantasy a little bit ago during the break. Most people are going over this one. And the people who like guessed higher than 12 hours are like few and far between. Someone guessed 14 hours and Spike Vegeta guessed 16 hours. Oh, it's Iona guessed 14 hours and Spike Vegeta guessed 16 hours and I think that's it. Nah, I'll be fine, Richard, trust me. We're early anyways. It'll be fine. I mean, honestly, I don't blame him when it comes to this game here. This game just keeps going. There's an ending after you get royal at every shop. That's how it was in the first game too. That's not a strike. And then again, there's like 14 pins there. They could have all ricocheted in a way that caused all of them to go down like that, realistically. Yeah, we still have 3 massive games coming up. We have freaking Dragon Quest 9, Suiko and Tear Cries, and Heart Gold. Go posting garbage just sends me as he's really a prophet. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. He's had some great guesses so far, honestly. It's pretty neat. Welcome, Yastin. I think that little guy there is exhausted from the bird more than anything else. Yeah, like a bird in his hair. It's like a nest. That's my headcanon at least. He don't want bird eggs in his hair. He don't want bird in his hair. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? More? Okay. Thank you for spawning the ball right then and there. Hello, you on? This is the last one, thankfully. This is the last shop right here. And then we're done. But god, it's taken over 4 hours alone today, and like I thought it was like 2 hours, 3 hours max for this. Until we were done at the end of the session yesterday. No. It's just so long. It's just so much going on here. The game is doing too much where there's not enough things to do, you know? The game is doing too much when it should be doing more. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah, so much gaming yet so little game, exactly. Didn't say gutter ball though. The ball just like clipped past the pins. Cool game. At least bowling go by quickly. At least we end on bowling. I would have been sad if we ended on like sushi or like a music one. Or like the flight one or anything. It was gonna be the flight one if it didn't mess with the configuration, mess with the order a bit. That would suck to end on, honestly. That's such a snoozer. You're not the princess. Get out of here. No bowling for you. Go fetch the princess. Oh, Pokemon's not bad for grinding. That's why I've learned from this. I've had some pretty bad grinds in DS Destruction, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to the like 10-hour grind I did for Ouroboros and SMT's Strange Journey. And by golly, I'd do it again, because that game was awesome. But like, god, yeah, 10+ hour grind for Ouroboros, so that boss. It was certainly something. That is true, that is true. It's either that or you're like hack your Pokemon to be the stats, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal. You probably can't do that for actual competitive, I imagine. But I got no clue on that one. I haven't attempted to play actual competitive Pokemon in like since like 2013, I think, or 2014, one of those years. I don't plan on going back because I got other stuff I need to spend time on instead. It was a fun little grind though, grind all the eggs out and stuff. Back in X and Y. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's 13 pins, you missed all of them? What are you doing? Get out of my store! Gotcha, yeah. I got the vibes with that one. It's against the rules, but no one's gonna whistle blow if you do it, you know? That's what it seems like. I got the vibes there. Yeah. And the way they strike too is just like weird. It feels like it shouldn't strike at all, and yeah, it does. Like they did the very like side like final pin, and it strikes it every time. You know, it's like it's one of those things. It's so weird. This is gonna get a good score in my test. Well, it hit, so you're not gonna fail. Also, the dialogue is hanging here. Okay, cool. Please. I'm losing time on my casual playthrough. Ah. Please, princess, show up right now. I'm a great and powerful wizard. I cast Princess Show Up Now. Princess Show Up Now. Yes, let's go. I'm such a good wizard. Hell yeah. I'm so good summoning the princess. Let's freaking go. We're almost done. And thank goodness for that. Your clothes are red. Wow, sir, that's incredible. You're so good at this. Wait, we're hearing checkpoint? Hearing Chip Boy? Where are y'all hearing this? I've not even paying close enough attention. Every place pin? Oh no. Exactly, never. I mean, bye. That means like partially straight. Kung Pao is godlike. I'd be down to do that. I love Kung Pao. It's a movie that's mostly just silly. Not everything in the movie is aged like perfectly because it's a comedy from the early 2000s. But I mean, it's like a YouTube poop before YouTube poops existed. That's the way it's described in the movie, and that's pretty apt, I would say. I freaking love Kung Pao. I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that? He just left with nuts! I just tried to play Kung Pao, now listen to the pin sound like I was supposed to. Love the children playing in the street, and they're just saying, "We're children, we're children, we're children." So good. Uramechi. I'll come back and kick your sorry butt, Uramechi. My best Kuwabara impression for that name. Ay. Mechi is indeed in Mario Kart Arcade GP. That is true. That game's also funny. They have like someone pre-record all the voice lines, so it all sounds out of place whenever they say like, they're like, Mamechi is going down the track. Mario is in first place. Like something like that. It's very wild. Whatever it is, you know what I mean. The Mario Kart 1, it's in arcades. Alright, here we go. Almost done. We're almost done. Finally. Finally, almost done here. Finally. I'm here in checkpoint, yeah. I'm here in checkpoint as well. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Up. Card number 1, Sean item. Did it miss? Yeah. It's very weird. Honestly, I kind of love it though. It's very weird. Damn, princess, you're so good. You never want to bolt ever again, right? Aw. She wants to bowl ever again. Damn. Final pin. Final pin. Place our final pin right here. Yeah. 2 strikes. That's it. No turkey for you. See you later. No Twinkie for you, princess. Will it be sub 12? Will it be sub 12? Let's see. I'm gonna slow down on dialogue this time around. Yeah, Bone Shop's really popular. Time spent at the Royal Shop. Yeah. Know the money. Search the castle, everything. Blah, 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 etc., etc. You say this every time. Alright, cool. Alright. Apparently a cutscene plays as soon as we do this right here. And then we're done. It happened in the first game too, so I imagine it's gonna be the same thing here. Yep, we're bowling. Yeah. Those other shops are Royal Shops. Starting to think it's the Royal Tama Mall. Just look, decorations are outstanding. Shaschi, so happy we worked so hard together. Thank you for always being with me. Couldn't get this far without you. Let our friendship last forever. Aww. Lobster. Golden pin. That's a lot of stuff. You've got mail. Hold on. Shaschi, there's a letter here for us. It's from Gotchi King and Gotchi Queen. Wonder what it's about. Shaschi, can you read it? Yes'm. Dear Shaschi and Kuchipachi, we'll be holding a party in the castle soon. We would like to extend an invitation to both of you. Please do come to the party. From Gotchi King and Gotchi Queen. Wow, awesome! We got invited to the party at the castle. Shaschi, of course. You're going, right? Oh, I'll do like this again, actually. Thank you all for coming today. We have 2 announcements we wish to make to you today. First announcement is Princess Tamako is engaged. Oh my gosh! Her fiance is Prince Tamako. What? Wait, what? Oh, what? Prince Tamako, please come in. Stunning. She's also engaged to the horse. I'm engaged to Prince Tamahiko. I have traveled far in search of a bride. Finally on this planet, I found the princess for me. On this planet. Today is a very special day for one other reason. It is on this day that every shop in Shasti and Kuchipachi's Tama Mall is approved by Princess Tamako. With that, we grant it the name Royal Tama Mall. Yeah! The 2 of them have worked very hard, leading to the success of many shops. It is because of these 2 that this has become a great town. Kuchipachi, would you like to say something? Say something. Gotcha Queen and Gotcha King, thank you very much. Everything we have now is due to the love of our customers. Citizens of Tamagotchi Town, we thank you for everything. Yeah! We cherish all of our experiences with you. From spending so much time in this shop that we don't have time to do our homework. That's true, you're right. I forgot there was a whole university thing that was happening, but yeah, no homework for them. To everyone warring over us, I wouldn't be here without your and my partner Shashchi's support. Your compliments and patronage is what makes us possible. Thank you very much. Working is fun! Please continue your great work in the future. That brings this party to an end. Thank you for coming. Everyone get out! Wait! Prince Tamiko, I'm canceling our engagement. What? Want to work more than I want to get married? What? You can do both? In fact, working supports your marriage? Anyways, I beg you, mother. What's that? I want to be like Shasti and Kuchipachi. I want to know what it's like to work. What? Experience is everything. Isn't that true, mother? Perhaps. Marriage is for when I get older. You know what? That's actually fair. You know what? I'll give it up. Yeah, I don't know how young, I don't know her age or anything, but yeah, if she's saying that, then yeah, I agree. Actually, she shouldn't get married now. I'm really sorry, Prince Tamahiko. I understand. I will be back for you when you're satisfied of working. Take care, my dear. All right, bye. So it is, everyone. I'll be opening my own shops too. Please do come. I'm sure your highness will do great. Good luck, princess. And I will not be visiting them. Don't turn off your system yet. There's still more secrets for you to discover. I'm turning off my system. I do want to see. Okay, I do want to see the princess shops though, because I'm curious. But time is definitely ending right there. That's the ending right there. We are done. Oh, just kidding. She's a liar, apparently. Never mind. I'm good. Do we have credits? Are there credits anywhere? Were they the main menu? No, it's the load game. Where are the credits? Album? Nope. That's my one picture I've saved. It's not care. Where the hell are the credits? Was it in care? Secrets? Present code, yeah. Alright, no credits, whatever. P. Let's try. I guess I'll check this one last time. Okay, apparently I'm missing one person entirely. Whoever this is right here. Whoever number 100 is, we just never seen him before. Never seen them at all before. But God, do I don't care. Yeah, whatever, no credits. This game was not good. Let's review it real quickly. Especially not good because it took me 4.5 hours to beat it today. Why does it take 4.5 hours? Why? Why did this take so long? Why? Alright. Yeah, the first game I rated a 5.5. I thought it was pretty decent, but this is just more of that, and like not in a good way. It's literally just the same things a lot of the time. It's quite literally more of the same in that it's the exact same for a lot of it. And even worse too on top of that. I feel like someone would kill me if I rated this a 2, honestly. I should rate it I was thinking a 3, but my mind says 2. You know? I feel like someone would kill me though if I rated this like a 2 if I really want to. To be fair though, it didn't give me like psychic damage like spelling challenges and more did. I might do 2.5, yeah. You know what? 2.5, I agree actually. I'll give it the half treatments. That's fine. Just like, yeah, God, why? It's just so tedious and boring, and like nothing is good except for sushi bowling in this. This is the one thing that was good about this game. You know what? Sushi bowling's the half. Screw it. That's the half there. No, that's the 1.5. Never mind. That's what that is. It's just so tedious and long and annoying. Here for 24 hours of Corner Shop 3? No! Thankfully that game has a 10-hour estimate, but also it has a 10-hour estimate. Oh god. Alright, the difficulty, it wasn't hard. The only time it was hard is just when the game bullshits you and gives you like, for instance, the conveyor belt one where like you send a sushi out in conveyor belts, someone gets their meal before then, and then they get the meal that you originally sent out for someone else. And turns out they didn't want wasabi, but they got the same sushi roll, therefore you just lose. You lose like one smiley face ranking, like sick. Yeah, the mic didn't work sometimes when I did the rhythm game portion too. And I don't know if that was my fault or the game's fault. Like I don't know at that point. It's weird. Woo. All right, but yeah, I think just a 2. I'm just gonna give it a 2, just like the first game. I think I don't think you have to think too hard about that. Oh, global hotkeys. There we go. That's off. Cool. Just I was just putting numbers, so it was fine. But yeah. All right, these DS features well. I mean, like, I didn't like this game. It still uses DS features well. It uses the touchscreen well overall. Like, I don't know. You use both screens pretty decently. You go between both of them a lot of the time. I thought that was fine, The microphone portion sucks, but it's like, that's like 1 game out of 12. I don't know. It's fine. Alright, in terms of pros, like, the art style and little guy is hard carry this game. And I think that's why most people like it anyways. Which, like, that's real. That's just real right there. I don't even care. That's just the facts. I'll be real. Sushi Bowling was by far the best shop in the game because it fully embraced the silliness and absurdity. Unlike every other shop. It was just straight up silly. There were silly things. There were silly shops in the first game. There were a few of them, in fact. That's why I liked it so much. You put little guys in situations where they're at shops like this, you gotta make it silly, They're already silly by design. You gotta put them in silly situations. Not boring as hell situations where you're just making shit for them over and over again. Doing the same thing over and over again, that's it. Like, it's so nothing. That's why I don't like this game in the end, more than anything else. It's because it's not, like, charming in some way. It's charming because the art style is cute, but it's not charming because what's happening on the screen. It's not charming because of what they're doing. There's not much charm to it. It's just, they're just there. It's so stupid. That's why I don't like this too much. Whereas, like, the first one's a bit more, No, we haven't played that one yet. I think it's in next season. I'm not sure, or season after. We'll see, but we'll get to it eventually. You can check everything here, by the way, if you want, on the spreadsheet yourself. It's all right there. That's on our list, though. It's on our short list currently. We'll get to it at some point. I did a bunch of games from September last like couple months. We're getting there. A lot of long games on DS as well, etc., etc. All right, the cons. The cons. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is so boring, long, and tedious. There's not enough game in this game to justify the amount of game there is. There's straight up not enough. Why is there so much game in this game? Why is there so much game in this game? There shouldn't be this much game in this game. Like, it's the same issues I had with the first game. But it's worse because this game is a lot longer than that one. Given that there's more shops in general. Also, a lot of the same gameplay from the first game is present. Including the worst minigame from the first game. The karaoke, like the karaoke rhythm game that is really slow with one song the whole time. That's just so bad. We'll unlock it after stream, yeah. We'll be putting feature votes and all that good stuff. That's the plan. So we do have to release Tamagotchi Connection Core Shop 3 into the world after this, but yeah. That's just kind of evil that we gotta unleash sometimes, I guess. But yeah. Also, there was more of that of that rhythm game in this. It really sucked to go through that. In general, the gameplay loop has you going through like half an hour each session, give or take, for each shop at like once you like the further you get in the game. It's not that bad early on, but gosh, does it get bad later. I don't have that yet, but I can get that whenever. That's not a big deal. Those are very cheap. It's like $5 to get that, I'm pretty sure. I can just order that whenever I need it in the future. I do have a DS capture more importantly though, so I can play that whenever. At the very least. But yeah. God. I just can't believe this game is so... I can believe it because the first game was like this, but not to the degree this game is. Yeah. 11 of the 12 shops were just super... Like, just weren't fun for me. Like, there was no whimsy or anything in them outside of Sushi Bowling. That hard carried the game at one point. that hard carried this playthrough for half an hour yesterday before I had stream when we unlocked it. Like, geez Louise. Yeah, you have all these silly little guys, and yet they're not put in any silly situations at all. Outside of Sushi Bowling. Once again, I gotta clarify that. They all feel underutilized in a really unfun way, if I'm being honest. It's unfortunate. It really is. Again, that's why the first game was better, because there were a few main games that were just like absurd, and that's what you needed. You needed absurd games for them to play. You needed to be cartoony. This wasn't cartoony. We're just doing work. We're just working, and that's it. It's just tedious. And not even enjoyable. I don't know. And it wasn't even hard on top of that. It's just a boring game. I don't know. This is the first one. It's over in like 5 hours. That's fine, you know. This one it just lasts way too long. Working is fun. It's fun when there's stuff to do. It's fun when there's like a break in the middle of it. I don't know. God. They could do so much more of this. All right, so here's a few specific gripes before I get the con section. In the cake building mini game, whenever A1 talks, their dialogue goes over the cake pattern you're supposed to copy, and that just wastes time and makes you have to wait for like 10 seconds for another piece of dialogue to go by, or to pop up rather. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why was that a thing? That screams of not playtesting the game. I'll be at least not that section of it. Like, geez. Also, yeah, in a sushi shop, sometimes you just get your sushi. Sometimes you just get your sushi meant for someone else, sniped by someone else, and you lose rank because of that. If either the person intended for that sushi gets angry from waiting too long, or if the person who got the sushi in the end wasn't supposed to get that sushi, or that sushi with or without wasabi. Or I mean, it's like was supposed to get the sushi with wasabi. There we go. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, like down the line, that became just absolute. Like I just lost rank because of that, and therefore I couldn't advance the game faster because of that. It's just like, how do you? You can balance that. You can balance that for sure. It's just like, why did they not do that? Those are the two things that popped out of my mind, at least. Also, please, for the love of God, do not. I hope the third game doesn't have a rhythm game. That's just the worst. Like it's just the worst and most tedious game imaginable. I shouldn't put that in all caps, actually. Put this in all caps at least. It's the slowest and most tedious game in this. Actually, there are a few that rival that. Hold on. The flight game rivaled that, actually. The flight game gave it a run for its money. Sushi was also annoying, too, because of that. You know, I overall liked Sushi a bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's so good. The Bejeweled soundtrack is amazing. But yeah, God, like, I already mentioned it, but like 11 of the 12 shops are just like, I didn't enjoy it. There are some individual problems with each of them. Those are the ones I thought were the worst, honestly. But yeah. Anyways, what are the memes here? What was memorable about this playthrough? What do y'all remember the most about this playthrough? I have some screenshots to show, of course, from this. I got a lot of sushi bowling screenshots for sure. At one point, I'd make a Kuchipachi cake right at the very beginning of it. There's the Kuchipachi cake. There they are. I like that. I like the Kuchipachi cake a lot. Oh yeah, whenever you like scrub with the car, or scrub the car with wax, it goes like one person, or like one person. I thought that was really good. I'm just gonna put down that one person. We'll just do that. Here's the Big Mac shop. That's the second level of the burger shop. It looks like a Big Mac. It gets better later. I screenshot all three of them for the burger shop. But yeah. There's a Big Mac shop. Caps. Big Mac shop. In general, just the whole Burger Man game was good. Honestly, the Burger Man game was like the second best one, I would say, behind Sushi Bowling. That one was like the only other like passable one, I would say. The rest were just kind of But the Burger one was alright. It didn't last too long. It was absurd. You know what? I'll put that in pros. I'll put that in pros too. Why not? Yeah. The burger shop was alright for this too. Except not as fun to me as Sushi Bowling. every other shop needed more MZ. But those two were good. There we go. Anyways, back to the memes. Watch 3 gonna be a big improvement. I hope it's a big improvement. Honestly, if I do play the Japan only game, I hope that's a big improvement. Oh yeah, we had the woo from the karaoke or the concert thing. Just the woo. Tamagotchi. Woo. Oh, actually, let me get this right. Let me get this right. Tamagotchi. Woo. Like that. It was like that every time. It was so stupid. Anyways, here's the little boo boo in the crowd. That's just a little boo boo. That's all I have to say. The boo boo chi. This is a good line right here. If this roll hits, I'll confess my love to her. It all hints on him not getting a gutter ball. If this roll hits, I will confess my love to her. I hope they did that. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, so at one point Mamechi, they just we cleaned their car, and then they left the shop, and then they came back immediately with a different car. So in my opinion, I think they stole this car right here. I think they stole his car right here. This is a stolen car. Mamechi stole his car. See, Mamechi's stolen car. Straight up, this is a stolen car. This is not his. Not Mamechi's car at all. Yeah, I really want this burger right here. Really want the breakfast burger right in the middle of the Big Mac. Really want that. That's just 2 burgers stacked on top of each other at that point, but like, I want that. God dang, that would go hard. Oh, yeah, it was also like Tamagotchi. Get well soon. That was another one. That was for the music clinic. Secrets or Mario Kart tryouts, honestly, at that point. Yeah, so Sushi Bowling was by far the best one. So, yeah, this is Sushi Bowling right here. This is Sushi Bowling right here. You set up whatever sushi they want, like 7 of them in a row like this, in like a bowling formation. And then you just go flying down, flying down the lane, and just with your mouth open and just eat all the sushi all at once. It's peak. It's the best game in this game. It was so good. It was really funny. That's the type of thing this game should have more of. This game had that with Sushi Bowling, and it had it a little bit with the burger one, and that's like about it. That's all I had. But yeah, like, it needed more of Sushi Bowling. This game would not have enough Sushi Bowling or stuff like it. Yeah, Sushi Bowling, the whole thing, just all of Sushi Bowling, really. So sort of EDMO with Sushi Bowling as a base. That's a great idea. I might have to do that at some point. Here's some good faces I took, by the way. Here's a young Mamechi, I think is what it was. Here's the Labubu face. They go down the lane with like a quivering mouth. It's really funny. And like cross eyes. It's really good. And this Gorbeck here is pogging about it, as they should. And here's the princess going down the lane too. The princess is also going down the lane like this. Very good, very good. And at one point I put Kuchipachi in cowboy outfits. I mean, like, look at that little guy. That's a great little guy right there. Cowboy Pachi. That's a Shafts Howie for me right there, if you do say so myself. This was screenshot today. This was this is the cake. Okay, so in the 3rd level of the cake shop, you can build a custom cake for a few of them. I just kind of did whatever thing. I let my mind roam free for a second, and I made the Jonkler. Wanna know how I got these stars, etc. Wanna know how I got these stars? I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna go with the Jonkler cake. I'm the Joker, baby. Oh yeah, Urakuchi Pachi is the same thing as Mamechi as well. Urakuchi, or yeah, there we go. Pachi. Whoops. In addition to Mamechi, Urakuchi Pachi is also a car thief. They have the exact same thing as them. Here's the final burger shop. This is the last burger shop right here. Look at that thing. I just realized it's Burger R shop in the front there. There's no E there. Very good. But there's like shrimp in the middle now. Shrimp. There's like shrimp in the middle right there, for whatever reason. And honestly, I'd still eat that. That'd be rich as hell, but I'd still eat it. I like shrimp. Shrimp. Here's a great reaction image. Chassis, get your stuff together. this is incredible. Burger Scup. Yeah. I love this reaction image. I love this image so much. Chassis, get your stuff together. Sorry, Kushipachi, my bad. I'll do anything for you, boss. Ah. Alright, last thing I've screenshot here is the Gourd Pog, whatever their name is. After he cured them of sickness, they just started pogging. It was great. I don't know what the actual name is. I forget what it is. Gordon Sheep Hog. We're gonna go with that. I don't know. I know their actual name. That's what they are, really. Alright, would I recommend this game? Oh my gosh, no. Nope. Nope. This is a strict downgrade from the first game, which honestly wasn't even super good either. I really hope the third game is better. And they make it more silly in general. This just felt like actual work. And a video game shouldn't feel like that. GG, go next. That's all I have to say. That's my review of Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop 2. Woo! Yeah! That's my review right there.